No, you're all good. You're all good. You're very much good. I just noticed on my Twitch dashboards that the bitrate is constantly red, and I was thinking it was because I had set the bitrate too high now for some reason. Like on OBS, it seems fine. There's no drop frames or anything, but it's a very pure red line on the bitrate monitor on the Twitch side. Let me just refresh. Dashboard at least. Okay, fine. Okay, it's back to green. Okay. I lowered it 500 and now it's happy. Yay. Okay, we're good. It could not handle the 6K. It needed to go down to 55. That's all it took. Like, I don't know. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. And I was like, yes. All of the pretty pictures. I have been trying to figure out what to do with Be Right Be, like, or Be Right Back. It's like way too much. It's the cap for Twitch. Okay, so a little lore here. There is a cap on Twitch that says 6K is the maximum that you can get, but it's usually also where you need to sit to get the most out of the, 1080p. That's it. And the only thing that will kill the entire thing is on the viewer side versus my side. So if my PC cannot handle it, if my bandwidth cannot handle it, then of course it's going to tank. So I was like, I wanted to know at the very least. On recording, it didn't really do much of a difference. There wasn't any issues. This kills your stream indeed. That was only because I took it off. I turned off stream to go in and lower it to 55 manually. That was me. That was all me. But that was only because I saw it in time that it was sitting in red. I was like, yeah, okay, nope, cannot. So we're gonna stick to 55, and then it's gonna be swinging around 55, maybe 56. That should be good. Oh, let's see. I'm going to slap open the game. I'll be lurking for now for reals. So I want to know where you got the UTP wallpapers. I need them. I will let you know. I will give you the link to the wiki page because yes, that game is no longer functioning. At least they took it down and then they're telling us that they're preparing something for the global. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know how, why, when, where. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The game no longer exists, so I'm just like, I'm in my full right to make use of my favorite wallpapers of my favorite boys. You cannot come at me. The game no longer exists. We cannot get to them. They're making a Japanese Switch version of the game. They better bring that. Better bring that to global. I need that. I need it so bad. I'm back. I had a call. Welcome back. Anyway, I lurk. And take care. But also, for any of you who's still around, like if you didn't get deterred by the stream going offline, I'm so sorry. Kale, if you're still around. Rolo, I saw you. Wonton, also welcome back in. And Renkaya, happy lurking. I really hope that you're gonna have a good time. Please poke me after stream about the wallpaper so I can give them to you. You hear? Nice. Wow. Let's get this up and done. Waps. Okay. And get all the fizz out. Bouncing between streams. We're gonna be jumping straight in because I kind of already promised Lemmy. I promised the sweet and endearing trash goblin that I would be over and done with one specific boss fight within like the first 30 minutes or so. So it's probably going to be like 6:40 or something before I think we're going to be jumping over to the next box. So I'm thinking spending the first hour of stream on the two bosses. And in case I beat either of them, we just move on. So anyway, I'm just remembering wrong, but aren't your Elden Ring streams normally on Thursdays? They are. This is a very much rescheduled stream because on Friday, this Friday, I am doing a collab with Maggie W. And that's more in line with the whole thing about like Maggie's birthday and Maggie's Twitch anniversary being around. And then we're probably also going to schedule in a few more streams over the next month, is what I'm thinking. Nothing's fully planned yet, but we do have thoughts. We do have thoughts, and we are in a think-a-thunker, because the Twitch anniversary for me officially is coming up at the end of next month. So on May 20th is going to be official day for my Twitch anniversary, and I'm definitely going to be streaming on that day too. I think that's also a Wednesday, if I remember correctly. Let me just say. Yeah, that's also a Wednesday. So that's going to be an extra special stream that's going to be scheduled in. I don't know if I'm just going to move the Thursday stream to Wednesday again there and then just keep the Saturday. We'll see. Time is enough. We have more than plenty of time for getting into these things. But yes, there's a lot of things happening in spring usually, so you can easily expect like a few extra like out of the ordinary happenings. I will also be streaming much earlier than usual. So on Friday we're going to be starting at 2 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. So it's going to be an early stream. Aki, welcome in. Oof. 50 stream streak. Heck yes. Heck yes. Also, wouldn't you know that there is an Elden Ring account over on Blue Sky that's following me, and I had the audacity, with potential spoilers, I had the audacity to look at the timeline. What time is it now? 6 p.m. It's 6:13 p.m. Yes. I had the audacity to look through the Blue Sky Blue Sky account for Elden Ring, and there was an image of a very specific item, a clothing item, where I was like, wait, I have this, but not in this color. How did I miss this? Where do I get this? And so I started on a wild goose chase trying to figure out if this was actually a thing or if it was just like, a very, very much fake, fan-made, kind of photo-edited version. Turns out it was a real thing, but I was just like, oh, I need that. I need it. I need it. I kind of want it. It also gives us like a perk or two. So, and it's not in the DLC. So, it's this cape that I'm wearing right now. So this cape you only get if you finish Rodriguez's questline. Khan, welcome in. Gemlins, hello. Ding 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 ding. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you finished off stream well. Long time no see, indeed. And I am running on fumes. Perpetually. This is going to be, these next 4 hours are going to be absolutely hilarious because my brain is very much not in the place where it needs to be. I don't know if I can even function or make one phrase. I'm already losing it. And also, thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. I need to figure out how to make myself stopping. Why do I keep outing people who wants to follow? You know what? You're on break time mode. Yeah, I know it's still there. It's because it's manually on whenever we sit over here and just chatting. I can just turn it off. I don't have a time break screen. But Emery is one. Welcome in. Hello. Ramen boy, I see you. Crew. What the Kate did next? Hello, Squid God. Hello. And Aki. One small burb. It's the burb. Oh my God. I don't know where I have my brain today. I'm so sorry. But yes, welcome in. We're gonna be in the in the very space and nature of Elden Ring and FromSoft Code vibes and everything today. And I'm going to be trying out for 2 bosses that I'm still missing. I'm sure I miss a few. I'm missing a few more than that, but I will be trying out at least for 2. And if we don't get any of them, no hard feelings. We're just gonna move on with the DLC. So essentially, this is gonna be the first day where we're just gonna jump on into the DLC. Long, damn it. Long. Oh no. Lemmy's gonna come after you. Lemmy's gonna be ready to take notes of all the mishaps when it comes to words and phrases, be it written or spoken. Also, Bishop, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Warps are hard. Absolutely. I like that my little guy was hanging out with Kale at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's right. For those of you who don't know, we do have a panel underneath my stream, down in the panels, down below. You can find the little box where you can decorate your character. And then you guys are going to be stomping on stream. So if you're a follow and if you're actively chatting in chat, then you're going to be jumping up on stream. I must go push his food before I pass out. Yes, please go do that. And even if you pass out after you come back, do not worry. The stream is not going to go anywhere. It's very much going to stay up. What in the world is this cheap slap? I don't know what it is, but I just did it. You're essentially just starting a food war with chat. And I get to bear the brunt of it. So I get slapped. I get slapped. I get slapped on offense of you guys actually trying to slap each other. So that's all it is. It is. I'm lactose intolerant, but I'm also gluten intolerant. So I'm working on both a slice of cheese and a slice of bread that I make myself, including noises, so that you guys can actually have a cheese sandwich food war where I get to be the one in between. So there you go. A little teeny tiny little thing that's like in between. But it's like it's hilarious. And I don't mind it. Enjoy the food. Yes, indeed. I'm still telling myself that I'll play Elden Ring one day. Someday. Like do you have... I'm assuming that you have potential for like getting your hands in the game. If you don't already have the game, but it's just sitting here. Mini cheese sandwich, absolutely. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my alternating name. I'm not gonna be a mini sheep pencil anymore. I'm gonna be a mini cheese sandwich. Being slapped all over the walls. Delicious food wall. It's great when Minnie is in a scary fight. It's hilarious because when I look back on the VODs, I do get to see how often the cheese actually just like slaps in on my avatar's face, and it's just the most hilarious thing ever. And I'm really just like missing that slice of bread coming in, and I don't know if I have to record the sound myself of like slapping a slice of bread on the table, which is probably not gonna be that noisy. No, my bread slices aren't that dense. They will never be able to make that sound. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that. I'll have to figure out something for the sound. Curly Crew feels more like a combo. Oh yeah, Crew, by the way. Is CRW just... is it pronounced Crew or is it short for Crow? Because I know I've noticed that you're using a crow for your profile picture on Discord. It would be very hilarious if it's a crow. I don't have the hardware to play anything at the moment, really. No. Well, then it's a really good thing that you can jump in and watch players like me, watch gamers like me, who suck at it and who very much just screams incessantly because they get scared of things that are not supposedly anything to be scared about. And buy dense bread just to make this sound. don't write it off as a business expense. You know what? Go down, buy the most cheapest, most terrible white toast. Take it home. Soak it in water for a little bit. Maybe take a few slices and just let them soak in water for a little bit. Let them dry off so that they're like halfway dry. It's still a little bit wet, but not fully wet, you know? And then when you go up about the thing, then you take the slices and you just go pew, and then they go like slap smack, and it's kind of like gonna be very wet and noisy, and no, that's probably not gonna be it. That probably won't be good. That's probably gonna be way worse than I actually wanted to be. No, forget it. Wrong. 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 Terrible. It could be, but it's not. It could be something, but it's not. Oh no. I can come in here and see that you call yourself a wanderer, the wanderer? Pixabay has a bunch of free sounds if you want to look at there. There is one site that I haven't fully looked through. It's a Japanese site for like sound effects that are usually used in anime, and they're free. Like as long as you like link to it back down in the panels when you're using it in your videos or whatever, it's basically okay to use in different ways. But I haven't looked through all of that, and they have a shit ton of different ones. It's also where like some of the sound effects are coming from. The ones that you see in here, both not for the follow. That's literally a game. You guys already know that. You guys know that one. But no, I'm using quite a few soundtracks from, not soundtracks, but sound effects for different areas. My brain is not working today. Why am I even trying to describe this? I have sounds, yes. I have redeems, yes. I have alerts, yes. And all of that has and needs sounds, yes. And I have mainly two places that I go to. And they're both in the description down in the panels under the credits. So you will find Dova Symptom and Autologic. Those are the two main places. This tracks. I didn't remember. Oh my goodness. So. Let's take a sip. Let's go do some hydrate. And then make our way over to the big bad. The big baddie. The big bag Elden worm. Which is not an Elden worm, but more like a glowy whale, as some will say. Discord pig is actually a pigeon, but it makes me laugh. It looks like a, so crew. Your Discord picture, it looks like a crow that is dressed up as a pumpkin for Halloween. But if it's actually a pigeon, that makes it even more funny. It was so fucking cute when I looked at it. Oh my god. All you guys are absolutely adorable burps and jet. What the hecky do I do with you? So. Oh, shit. No. Okay. Now it works. Where do I need to go? The Elden Throne. The Elden Throne. Alright. I don't think I have much more of an awoken brain cell compared to usual. But we'll see how well I do. We'll see how well I do. I am running out of time. I'm sure. If Lemmy shows up in chat, please help remind Lemmy that Lemmy should abort mission for another 10-15 minutes. I do not want to spoil Lemmy more than anything, more than necessary. Oh, it's the hammer again. Oh my god. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I do not know what I need to do! Oh, fuck me. And I keep forgetting about heals. Heals exist, apparently. Ooh. Oh, okay, I did not know that he... Okay. Can I... Oh, shit. Do not do anything to me. Not to me. Please. You need to not be there when he attacks us all. Yes. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. So, you do great damage. Yeah, I mean, I can get to, like, the second phase. The second phase is actually not necessarily the biggest problem. The biggest problem is surviving the second phase. Which is why I am thinking I may need to level a little bit more. Or maybe we just need to keep it at the fact that I need to get good. And I'm pretty sure we're just gonna stay on the fact that I need to get good. There ain't nothing else to say. But at the very least, it is fun to dance. Woo! Woo! Oh, fuck! I love this. What? What are you telling me? Listen, I'm running on fumes today. I don't have my brains. I don't have my wits with me. The beast awaits. I know. We're gonna go say hi to the beast. I that opportunity attack damage. I'm very greedy. I'm very greedy. And I don't know if I should be so greedy, but I am very greedy. You could also just excuse it with the fact that I really just like dancing. I'm not even doing it intentional. No, Twitch is being a menace to me, but I hope you'll have a good stream. Oh no, what's happening? Is Twitch being a menace? How is Twitch being a menace? Is Twitch not buffering for you? What level am I? Too much for this, I think. 140? I'm pretty sure this is way too high for what I'm doing. I will always run on the assumption that I am too high level for anything I do, so I need to get good. Why does it do so much temper? Wait, which one does... Which one does... Me or the boss? Radigan? Oh. Well, I guess Radigan is just spicy. I'm also a glass cannon. I'm a glass cannon. I have no protection whatsoever. And I make mistakes like this one too. turning on my lantern is something that I can do more than heal, you know? As you can see. That's it. I am being a silly goose. Could you put on the talisman to reduce holy damage? I mean, I think I could, but it's probably also going to limit some of the other things I need. Let's check. Wow. Let's see, what are we using? Stamina I want to keep. Intelligence I don't necessarily need. We could switch this one out for... Wait, whoa, the holy... It would be this one, I think. Or... No. Is there another thing? Spell duration, increases memory slots, potency. There's also this one. Critical hits. Because I don't really do much negation in terms of like blocking. But we can try. I am not against it. Me, I'm not against. I am very bare bones. It's so silly. Damn, that's overkill. What's overkill? What's overkill? Helidrake +2? What is Helidrake +2? What do you have on now? Alright. Hold on. So, my main weapon of choice is the Carian Regal Scepter, and that has been leveled up to +10. And then I also have my Moon Veil. I don't really use my sword if I can avoid it. The shield is basically just in case I need to summon. Or like, it's for my summon, because my summon knows how to use the shield effectively, so they can stay alive longer. That's why I'm using it. I put this one on because it's also boosting something specifically. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. What did you do again? It increases vigor. That's right. And this one increases mind. That's why I wanted it. But yeah, the clothes is not really like anything that I'm paying attention to. That's just cosmetics mostly. Or damage negation, I guess. Should we put on something for holy? Is there something that can do anything for holy? Is there anything for holy? I don't even know. Is there a good outfit? HP fashionista. Oh, my chat's lacking. No, they're not. At least I don't think so. At least I don't think so. Honestly, don't remember how I fought him because I had the exact setup you have on my magic character. I mean, it comes down to luck, mostly. You have refreshed. Alright. Yes, for those of you who were here from, like, from the start, from when I went live at 6 p.m., I did have to restart the stream, so if you have not refreshed, please do. You could be running behind or having it look like it's lacking or something. So if you're experiencing issues in chat versus stream, then please do a refresh. Want on the kid? Yes. Chickens should be working as well. You can claim them once again. Let's see. I am curious. Is there anything specific? Ooh, we got a smooch. Ooh. And then we have ads incoming in like 1 minute or so. Jesus. Jeebus. Hey. I really do not know anything. And I also, one thing that I don't have. One thing I do not have. I do not have any more of the special half rings for extra. I don't have any more of the rings for like extra boost So we're basically just gonna run on fumes. Victor! Yes, Victor indeed. The lovely bean. The sweet bean. It is not called a BL blessing for nothing, and I am still looking for beans to add to the pool so that you guys can be blessed. Lovingly blessed. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, focus. Focus, I say, and then I mess up instantaneously. Why do we do this? This is not going to be my run. Nothing is going to be my run. Oh, fuck me. That was a little bit too close. Oh. Stop. No, 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 no. Ooh. Fuck. I need to go out to the place where people do the stuffs and things now. This is cool, and I look forward to returning to it when I can. Thank you so much for stopping by and coming over with the way, Raid Bishop. I hope you have an amazing good time. If you need more, you can farm them with the sewer rats. They have a 1% chance to drop rune arcs. I mean, but we're gonna get more as we go into the DLC anyway, I'm sure. Have a wonderful stream all. Thank you. You too. Have a lovely day. I'm sure we're gonna find more. Especially now with the DLC unlocked. I don't even know what constitutes as the DLC from here on. Agile. Well, I'm gonna miss out on a death. Can I? Actually dot step. Ooh. He gets so pissed whenever I do things to him. And I don't like it. He gets so pissed. Ah! Ah! I can only hit him once and then he goes belonkers, bazonkers. No, 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 no. He gets so pissed. Ah! Too close for comfort, my guy. Kale, thank you so much for gifting a sub to One Ton. Enjoy your ad-free experience and the emotes for the next month. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I really tried to log in. You went into the DLC with like 40 something rune arcs? Holy heck. Holy heck. Holy heck. It's very much a bleaching to my eyes. We skip. We take it out. I was doing so good for the majority of the time. He just gets so pissed whenever we shoot at him. Wash. Why? You know, one thing that I've noticed, I don't know where I went wrong or how I did it differently, but in the beginning, I think the first two or so streams where I went up against him, he wasn't that sensitive whenever I started, like, you know, hitting on him with my spells. He wasn't that sensitive. It wasn't to the point where he wouldn't let me hit him at least like 1 or 2 times without going aggro on me. But I'm just like, the last like 3 streams or so, he's been incredibly like picky about who touches him. And I can barely get like 1 or 2 hits in on him before he's like, You touched me and I don't like it. And then I'm just like, oh well, fuck me then. So I don't know. My fucking god. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. See? Like 1 or 2 maybe? And then he gets pissed. Then he gets pissed. Then he gets pissed. Then he gets... Oh. I do not like this. I do not like this. For whatever reason, I just do not like this. Wah! Wah! And 1 more. Wah! Okay, we're actually phase 2. Yes! Nice! Oh, let's go! You got him! You're so good! I'm so proud of you! Head pats! Head pats! Head pats and strong cheers for my minion, my little summon. Nice. This is what I wanted. A fair chance in phase 2. Thank you. I know I'm praising you guys for actually slapping him on face, slapping my face with a like pack of cheese. Just you wait. I'm gonna redirect that cheese to actually be pointed at chat. It is the glowing Elden worm. Can't GG until you defeat the beast. Of course. We do not fully celebrate until we have actually defeated the beast. Can you imagine? Can't be in a way. Not witnessing the epic moment of me slaying this boss. Can you imagine? I can imagine. Can you stop? Oh, no. Okay, you're gonna go. No. Oh shit. Don't like that. I forgot. Ah! Oh my god, that got my heart pumping. Sheebus, why are you so far away? Why are you? No. Oh my god, this is the edge. Oh no, this is the edge. Stop looking. Ah! Get out. My god. Oh, I actually survived that. Okay. Oh, why are you so far away? Oh, why are you so far away? Yeah, I know I'm gonna come close to you. Yeah, you're targeted on me. I know. Whee! Oh my god. No! You bitch! Where were you? What were you doing? Ah! Say witness me, Minnie. Ah! And I get so feisty. I get so feisty because now I've tasted the Elden worm, the glowing whale. And now I want more. It's not the most, like, entertaining fight. It's a beautiful fight, and it's a beautiful creature. But I really do. I want to beat it. I know I can do it. I'm just being silly. I have skill issues. Hello. I signed up for more dance. For one more. Yups. Nope. Okay. Well. I get it. I know I'm terrible. What do you call this? What do you call this? This, like, continuous running back into the arms of somebody who's just gonna decapitate you. The sperm deceit, not the sperm. Not the sperm again. Oh no. Purgatory? I think you're right. It's the golden purgatory. Okay. Right. Maybe I should just heal. Wow. Ooh. Wow. Oi, 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 oi. No. Wow. And the wowie. And the zowie. Shit. Oh no. No. And a no. Ouch. I actually survived? What? Well, that just means I get one more chance. One more try. If you could stand still and take my hits, that is, that would be nice. That would be beautiful. Oh no! I can already hear myself in 2x speed. I can already hear it. I wish the Bloodborne final boss took place in this type of arena. The Space Nessie one. It's incredibly beautiful. It's very serene in its own fashion. I'm not even gonna guess anything, but I'm pretty sure that once we get whatever items that it will leave us, that we'll be able to understand it a little bit better. I'll let you have this one. It's a pretty one. It's a pretty one. I really like this. Golden hair turned red. Transforming from one shape to another. And kicks off with the music too. Not to mention that once we, like, I don't know if you notice, I've done this fight so many times now, but once we go into the second phase, the music also transitions with it. And it sounds so fucking good. The timing, everything is just absolutely epic. Love it. No, why do we do this again? No! Wow! Oh no. Yes. Be concerned with my minion. Not me! Not me! Oh shit, that's so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so fucking lucky! Ooh. This bitch. Ooh. Yes! Second phase, let's go. Bye. Bye. Oh, I know it's alright. This is like, it slows down and then it enters the second one. The second portion of the entire soundtrack for this. Oh, it's just like, it's so fucking good. Do I want pork tacos or chicken? Prosciutto. And pea risotto for lunch. I don't know what prosciutto is. Sounds like mosquito and I don't like it. But I'll take chicken. I'll take chicken over pork any day. So I guess we're gonna go with the prosciutto. We're gonna be all over. It's gonna be chicken-shaped mosquitoes. Right. And they're gonna be at the size of an insect, so they need to be roasted and served in a cup. With a wooden pick or stick. So that you can, you know, just tap them out. Speaking of, we're about to slay something as well. Okay. Let's go. My god. No! I need to heal. Why? This is not a monster where it's like, it's safe to stay close. Silly. Oh, I actually. Oh, nice. Oh, hells to the fuck to the yeah. In that case. Wah! 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 I am so scared. I am so scared. I am so scared. Why am I so scared? Don't come for me! Oh my god! Stop it! Oh my god, no, 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 this is terrible. This is all around terrible. All around terrible. No, 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 no. Get that? No, 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 no. And now you're gonna go up again. No, you're gonna, no, 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 no. Where to go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Fuck off. 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 This is scary! Scary so close! Ah! No, 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 no! Get out! Get out! Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't make fun of me! Don't make fun of me! So, whew, my stomach is back. My stomach is back to normal. I've made the blunder of the day. Probably not the last. I forgot there's a mirror and I just started with... Crew? What? Where did... Your gizzard? Your gizzard, you mean? My gizzard? My gizzard? What is my gizzard? My gizzard, please. Please. Gizzard, not gizzard. Gizzard? Are you saying gizzard? Instead of gizzard? I mean, jizz. Are we ready? Are we ready to go bonkers for the last time? A gizzard is a frightening thought of it. I don't know. CDR, welcome in. Hello. A pouch birds keep stones and grits it into their jar to food up. Wait. Is that what a gizzard is? And it's not pronounced gizzard. We're sure of this. Because you're a chicken. God damn it. Are you also telling me that I'm gobbling up Radigan every time? I'm gonna chomp him up into small teeny tiny pieces of stone. Nibbling on him. And letting him sit in, like, I don't know what he does in a gizzard pouch. He's made of stone. I mean, freezing face. What do you mean? He's made of stone. Once we kill him, he's gonna be all but rubble. And if I'm a bird, I'll be very much nibbling on the ground to find something to soothe my rumbly tummy. Don't gobble up the... No, I'm not gobbling on the gizzard pouch. God damn it. I won't be able to make it into the second phase like this. This is not gonna happen. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Very much. Yes. You do once, and you do twice. My God. Oh shit. That was a big one. Oh, whoa. Drink. Oh no, don't come for me. Don't. No. Ah. Oh my God, that voice. Give me nod. Wah! Backstab. Backstab. God damn it. We're so close it. Ah. That is such cool character design. Suck. That is a zuck. A big zuck. Curly Crew. Sounds like Curly Q. Can I ask what you think is happening in this fight, by the way? I honestly have not given much thought to it. Mostly because I don't know a whole lot. I have not been able to sit down and piece down a lot of things. So we have been spending almost 200 hours. Like, we're at like 170 or something from Elden Ring's stats. However, even though I've been reading a lot of the different dialogues and items and heard a lot of things throughout the game, I've not been able to piece it together because you hear one name there, going one thing there, doing another thing that's tied into something over there. And if it's not already something that I'm familiar with, it just does not get locked in a chain reaction for like just me noticing. Like, my brain is just very scattered, and it takes a lot for me to understand. Why am I right in front of them? It takes a lot for me to fully understand exactly what's happening. Ah! No. So even if I wanted to, I would have to replay the game and go over the things and meet all the different scenarios and enemies again to fully be reintroduced to some of the names that I've already seen. And it's only, I think, through the second playthrough I'll be able to make fully sense of a lot of the things that are happening in the story because it's all locked behind. Ooh, no, why you cover me? No, stop. Did you already kill? Hello? I think you already killed my mate. No. So, this is another thing because I was really scared. I was really scared in the beginning when I started playing the game that I would not be able to catch up on the story. And I think it took me at least 30 hours before I settled in with the fact that I would probably not be able to comprehend the story the first time I play it through. So I made up my mind to just settle in for the experience. Meaning, even if I don't know what's going on, what's happening, we can just experience everything that there is to offer and take it as is. Make some guesses, make some fun things, and just have the theories in the back of our minds for the second time we play it through. And then the second time we go around, I'll probably be able to remember a lot of the things that I've already seen, and then I'll be able to start piecing it together. So the first time is going to be like the first-hand experience with everything the game has to offer. Anything from the aesthetics to how you play the character, how it's like to battle in different ways, versus the second time where you're already familiarized with how the game is supposed to be played. It doesn't seem like anything new, but then you're still going to be stumbling upon all these new things, or not new things, but you're going to start making connections and being able to pay attention to a lot more detail the second time around. At least it's like that for me. So, no, and I did not take it as offensive. I have a habit of over-explaining sometimes, so my apologies for that too. It's just like it's not something I see a lot of people do, and I kind of wish that I was able to grasp a lot of these things the first time around, being able to take in both the experience but also being able to fully clock right then and there how it's all connected. And that's something I don't think I'll ever be able to do. So it's just, it makes it even more fun for me, because that's just like, okay, you go in, you give it all you got, you complete the game, and then you go again. So there is like a lot of replayability, especially in Elden Ring for me, because there's like so much I still have left to explore. And it's going to be so much more fun to go through it the second time and really being able to captivate all the details that there is in the game. Not only aesthetically, but also detail-wise on the descriptions. So that's going to be really interesting. This is another little side story, but there was something that really stuck with me from the beginning, and that was like certain characters. Alexander, for example. I was not expecting Alexander to be a character that got under my skin in a way where I felt so deeply connected to him. Or attached, I should say, not connected. But as a player, just going through and like getting familiarized with his story, I think it was just such a very simple story, or at least it was written in a way that was very easy to get into. So the moment that something, well, not so fun happened, I ended up having like the most visceral reaction where I ended up crying. And I now have an official plushie with him, because I need to be able to go and reach out for him and give him a hug whenever I feel really, really sad about what I did to this poor man. But I'm also not fully sad, because he did get what he wanted in the very end. I was just not expecting it, so it hit me emotionally really hard. Alexander is a really precious, really, really precious little friend, and I love him. So there are like certain things, certain experiences that does stick really hard the first time around, but then there's like so much else that's like, oh, I kind of got lost in the sauce on that one. And especially for Radagon here, where I did not know, I remember this one specific, we're officially not gonna go in this fight anymore, so Lemmy is welcome whenever. But there was this one puzzle that I just did not understand, and I had chat help me with figuring out what I needed to do, and I can't even retrace or explain what happened or what I needed to do. But there was something about a statue, and I think it was either a pose or something that I needed to wear that would unlock. Was it an incantation or something that we had to use at the time in front of a statue where it like just changed something, and then we got a little bit more lore where we found out like everything about Radagon and like the whole like double gender thing and that kind of stuff. So that was like that was really interesting, because it was kind of a spoiler, but it was also something where I was like, I had not clocked in on that whole tale on Radagon at that point, and I still do not know exactly why. Like it has not fully synced in. So it's so funny, because I'm so far into the story that you would automatically think that I have probably like come face to face with a lot of these informations, which is true. I have read a shit ton. We have picked up and basically any and all items that we find that are like at least seemingly worth reading. I do take my time to sit down and read. But like smaller things like craftable stuff and all that kind of thing is not necessarily anything that I like pay too much attention to this time around. How do I interpret the duality between them? I don't even have a theory. And the reason for that comes into play of like, I'm having a hard time fully grasping, like aside from the fact that Radagon is well known to be like a hardcore playboy, right? Aside from that, the whole royalty system, also with like Queen and whatnot, like there's so many things that I have completely lost touch with. So these are questions that would be really nice for me to go over the moment where I can like go back and revisit, and where I get to them the second time around. We're probably like, once we're done with this and we take like a few breaks with Night Rain in between, if I still don't have my hands on Dark Souls after this, I'm just gonna start a new play and we're just gonna go over this again. I don't think I'm gonna let my Elden Ring Thursday go. It's just gonna go on repeat. We're just gonna do New Game Plus. So absolutely. One small bird redeemed lurk. Happy lurkings. Happy lurkings. Let me see. I missed out a little bit on the chat earlier on. You were saying CDR. I'm not really trying to be offensive. We're writing a thesis on the game. If the story is this scattered to you, what is the reason you keep playing? The reason I keep playing. So this is a little bit more personal and probably also ties into the fact that I am autistic, I have ADHD, and there is a very specific way that my brain works where this game is impeccably beautiful. And not in just the aesthetic sense. When you are thinking about the autistic experience where a lot of the things needs to be structured, it needs to be like in a way where it's predictable so that it doesn't throw you off or causes any kind of like anxiety. There is a lot of like new things that you have to get used to. And it is very intimidating going into this game where you have so much open space and so much you can do, but you don't know what you need to do. So there's no structure, there's no guideline. So it would have paralyzed me impeccably if my autistic experience was the only thing that was helping me guide me through this game. And now I'm only speaking from this because I've been on a healing journey, learning more about these conditions because I did not grow up knowing anything about them. So me learning to understand the fact that I need predictability and stability was one thing. And that would have caused a lot of anxiety from this game towards me. Had it not been for my the part of my brain that is very much tied to ADHD, because ADHD loves chaos. It loves novelty. It loves something new. It hates being stagnant. It hates just sitting in the same rill over and over and over again. So as much as I sit still, as much as I do the same things over and over, and as much as of a routine I create for myself, it's always completely knocked over because I always need something new. In Elden Ring, you have these two perfectly balanced, because you have an open world. You're not guided by a linear story. You can go wherever, whenever, whatever, however you see fit. So there is one side of me that's constantly looking for something new. I'm constantly distracted. I'm constantly bouncing back and forth between things where nothing makes sense. And that's part of the reason why I think this is such a scattered experience for me. Rightfully so, because I just keep going wherever I want to go. Like, aside from like a few pinpoints and guides from chat here and there on like finding specific items or making sure I get through like specific bosses, because I was moving past the first boss. I was moving out of the first area in the game before I had even like beaten the first boss, right? I had found a way to circumvent the need to beat the boss to go into the next area. Not even just like one area, like 2 areas even. I was so far ahead and completely ignoring any and all bosses because I was not meeting them naturally. Because I did not know how to read the game specifically. So that's one of the beautiful experiences and one of the things that really has kept me locked in so hard for so long. Like, we're getting close to a full year where I've been consistently playing 4 hours every Thursday. Mine is 1 month, a few months back. And it's one of the first games that's been able to keep me sitting down for this long, so consistently. And still very much enjoy every single fucking moment of it. And it's a beautiful experience, because it teaches something about myself on the same part as it teaches me a lot of things about like the game specifically. I've never played a Souls-like game before. This is my first. And I am only just now figuring out that I absolutely fucking love Soul-like games, and especially if they're done in this way. So yes, FromSoft is very much a brand name that I'm putting on my back now, and I am very much going to keep my eyes out for the things that they want to build and the games that they want to create, as well as like a bunch of other games out there that are in the same nature, specifically for this dual mechanic that really it speaks to both parts of my disabilities, basically. But it does so in a really, really nice way. So that's my personal experience with why I really end up liking the game so much. Also really interesting that you're doing a thesis on the game. That's actually really cool. I like that. Dude, my first Dark Soul experience is etched into my very soul. I really want to play all of them, and I know that there's a bunch of people in the Dark Souls fandom and community that are saying that you really don't need to play all of them, but I really want to. Even if one or two of them are not such a great experience, I want to experience this on my own. I want to see exactly what it is that they have to offer. Because if Elden Ring is doing this to me, and seeing a friend, an artist friend, playing through Bloodborne, which I will never be able to touch physically, I will never be able to do the battles, but I am fucking itching to do it. And I am so sad that it's not on PC. So I'm taking whatever I can at this point, and I'm going to be very happy with the experiences that I get out of it. Yeah, there's no safety from Lamy ever. I know. We can do safety for Lamy. Also, bunk build. 100%. 100%. We're gonna get a bunk build. Also, let me hydrate. You could set that you have your own duality of modus operandi. 100%. In my everyday life, I always struggle with the, stability and structure in everyday life of like mundane tasks that needs to be done. Anything from like not noticing if my body is hungry, tired, or is in pain, to just getting things done. There is like also executive function building into this. There's like a lot of challenges on an everyday level, and this is more like over in a mental health section. But I do highly like it when I see other people bringing awareness to these issues and difficulties in daily life, because not a lot of people know, and most get to know either if they live with it and are aware of it from a very young age and they have the support system that they need. But those of us who come in very much later down in life, we don't have anything, and we don't get offered anything because we're too old. Basically, I've tried to get like a lot of support system up and running, but they're all coming back to me and saying, yeah, but you're not alone, you're not a teenager anymore, so we don't really have anything, you're kind of like above the age grade for where we could actually see that it's actually worth it for us to waste our resources on helping you. They don't say that specifically, but that's what's in between the lines. So it's just like it's very crude, and it's painful, but we figure out how to survive by learning from our peers. Those of us who are able to vocalize or verbalize even the different sensations and feelings and thought patterns that we get to experience and understand down the road. That's kind of like how we're sharing life experience as per usual, like old school style. Needing predictability, but also needing novelty is relatable and so annoying. It's whew. I think one of the first and early descriptions I used to help people understand, it's basically having a set of twins with two contrasting personalities, and they will never cooperate. It's always either or, right? So there's always one that's dominant for a little bit of time, and then it switches. That was one of the first pictures I drew, and it helped people understand how difficult it can be to like navigate the different ways. So it's like yeah, instead of two wolves, there's a pair of twins inside of you. Yeah, absolutely. But that's as simple as it gets, without over complicating things. I genuinely think I wouldn't have started this game if I hadn't seen my best friend play his 20-something New Game Plus runs. Going in with nothing is scary for me. That it really is. It can be. And I remember stepping into it the first time, where my first initial fear was the fact that the character here, like the camera to the character to the background, like is something I first didn't really like much. because the character was taking up so much space and I was lacking a sense of overview and like, you know, it's kind of like, again, the autistic side of me is like, I need the camera far away so I can see far and I can go high and I just know everything and I can be a hawk and like keep my eyes about me and keep my wits about me, understanding everything that's happening. But I learned to not necessarily cope, but I gradually got used to having the character take up so much space. And I guess that's just because when I'm used to playing RPGs or just MMOs, I'm used to like being able to zoom out so far that you have a good overview of everything that's happening around you, so you can always be prepared for anything that's happening, right? So yeah. They each give different experiences. They sure do. I think all FromSoft games are worth the experience, but they're not all equal. That I will agree with. I'm still willing to take up the challenge. Even though that some are saying that, like, what is it? I think it's like the first or second game that's gotten a lot of bad rep for, like, the kind of characters or, like, the boss fights and mechanics that are really, like, nitpicky or very specific and niche, where you have to hit certain combos before you can even, like, get anywhere with it. So yeah. Chronologically, so you can see how they tried different ideas and improved with each game. Yeah, I can kind of see that. And I am very much a fan of doing things chronologically. I think I also wanted to do that for Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy series, which I'm playing on the other days where I stream. I play Final Fantasy VII right now. We're going through Rebirth, and we just did Remake. But Final Fantasy is a franchise, an anthology franchise, and not necessarily games that are set and built in the same world. You will see overlaps or maybe references to the different games, but not anything that's like world specific, like it ties to the different ones. So yeah, that's where you don't need to be so worried about going chronologically. Could you take that perspective you have and laid over the life of a divine like Marika? Like, how do you think that would be like? In which specific way? A little bit more specific or explicit. I can't even words. A few more details would be nice for that one. I get the first part of it, but the second question, how do you think that would be like? No, that's not it. Could you take that perspective you have and lay it over the life of Divine Marika? What do you think that would be like? Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like in which direction are you asking this? It's a very vague, open and wide question. If you could close it in a little bit more, that would be nice. Also, be wary that we have ads coming in 5 minutes. Rogue with the special ones. Rogue is subscribed for 1 month. Look at me. Not indeed. Since I'm keeping eyes on chat, I actually catch it before I get the notification. DS2 is the least appreciated. Let me see. But DS2, like Dark Souls 2, is the least appreciated in general, but it's still fun. I see. They tried a bunch of new stuff with Dark Souls 2, but not all of it was well received. I mean, I can kind of understand that. Like, how did they all like come in tandem? All the games, like from Bloodborne to Elden Ring and the Dark Souls, like where do they all come in terms of timeline? Because I know Elden Ring is younger than Bloodborne, but I'm not sure about the Dark Souls. So yeah, you asked that question, and then you're like, in regards to internal conflict of needs and desires from the outside world. I think that's still a difficult one to answer, because for me to give that kind of, that level of in-depth thought on how it would have gone for Marika or Radagon, or both of them intertwined, I would need to fully understand exactly what the background is for them, and that is one that I have not taken a good grasp on. So I only vaguely remember something about Radagon being a playboy, a heavy playboy, but I also remember vaguely about the stance, or like the statement, that Marika was a queen of sorts to someone, and I have forgotten a lot of these vague instances, and I don't know how they tie into each other. Not to mention, I don't even know how it's even possible that there is this gender switch. That is completely elusive to me. So there is really little I can say, because, well, unless you understand that concept, unless you're fully 100% set in on like the background for that, it's difficult to make a statement. It's difficult to like make pairings in that sense. It's part of the story that's very much still elusive to me. Pixie followed and picked their blessing. Happy blessings. I had to protect myself from Augie and Gru. DS2 had a troubled development. Ooh. DS1, DS2, Bloodborne, DS3, Sekiro, and then Elden Ring. So Elden Ring is the youngest one. I see. So DS1 and DS2 is even older than Bloodborne. Now I'm even more intrigued about going back and trying them, because if they're the predecessors to what Bloodborne ended up being, I'm very much intrigued on getting to know how the mechanics was before that, because I'm absolutely in love with what Bloodborne already is, and that's just from watching it. So that would make the DS3 and Sekiro even a possible really bomb-ass experience. Guessing, of course, because I don't know. I've seen snippets of Sekiro and a little bit of Bloodborne, and I don't know which one of them it was, from Jacksepticeye's channel at some point, but that was like years and years and years ago. Troubled development and different direction. I'm surprised it turned out as well as it did. Yeah, that is interesting. Demon Souls. Demon Souls were before Dark Souls. That's fair. And then again, thank you for your time to answer these for me. No worries. Like, I'm always up for sitting and discussing these things. I really like going in depth and more in thought about these things. I'm just really sad that I have not been able to fully puzzle enough of these things together. But I can definitely just tell you that from a personal experience, that this game is impeccably beautiful and a massively great experience, regardless of whether or not the story has fully, settled in. If any questions lingering, I may be able to help. I mean, this goes for anybody who's sitting here in chat. If you have anything in regards to, like, the whole thing with Radagon and Marika that could better piece it together, unless it's something that we're going to see if we beat the boss of Radagon. If that's all I need to do, then, well, I'm in for a treat, aren't I? I have to go back to the glittering worm. Miyazaki joined in late and got Demon Souls released. I wonder where we would be now without that. Also, are you saying Demon Souls as a funny little thing? Would you like a little sneak peek into my thesis? Is it also going as an extension to... Oh, we just hit ads. I'm so sorry. Remind me. No, Demon Souls is a real game. God damn it, in here I thought you guys were actually, like, I thought you guys were actually talking up a storm about a meme. Memeing the heck out of Dark Souls. For the thesis, though. You got turbo? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. For the thesis, I would, at the very least, say that it would be okay so long as we can circumvent the lore bits that we would meet in the DLC. Because I do have access to the DLC, but we're about to enter the DLC today, so I have not gotten to that I've not gotten to any of that yet. But I'm at a point now where I can say I'm a little bit more comfortable with lore spoilers for the base game. Like, to piece some of the things together that we've not been able to fully grasp. Are you wanting to hear why I said Radagon and Mario were the same? I mean, I've been curious about that ever since we did the puzzle. And I have now sat through the remaining parts of the game, and I'm about to venture onto the DLC, and I still don't know anything about this. It could be something where I could go someplace in the game and figure it out. But otherwise it's going to take me a full new run before I probably will be able to understand that. Some might think it's a meme, but it's real. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. I do not mean to make fun of these kind of things. So yeah. No, if anybody in chat can summarize the whole thing with Marika and Radagon, like how they came to be what they are, like the switching gender thingy, but also maybe you guys have an input for the questions that CDR was posing, because I think those are really, really interesting questions, and I would also like to hear. It's real only because people believe it's real. No! Don't tease me. Don't tease my brain. You will learn more about how they are connected in the DLC. Then we're not gonna get into that. Okay. Well, then that's just part. That's just parts I have to like keep hidden behind the lore veil for a little while longer. How long is your thesis running for, by the way, CDR? It's very interesting. I'm also curious about like what kind of course that you're doing that would be open to this kind of thesis. Are you doing game development or storytelling in any kind of way? I'm gotta go. Bye. See you, Crow. Is work pulling you back on the reins? It's not them specifically. It's just their connection is a bit more explained. Nice. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. That is all I need to know. Poor Crew is being pulled back into the reins. Alright. Let me just see. Because the map has not expanded. So where on Earth am I supposed to go for more game? Let's say that we do defeat Radagon. Where on Earth would I need to go to get more game? What? You think Elden Ring will tell you where to go? Please. No, they won't. But yes, we do need to go back and say hi to Millennia. What is it? Is it the Helig route? I think it is. I'll leave it be then. I'm at 4,000 words at the moment. I actually have a master's in mathematics, but I'm doing this as a vanity project. The world has consumed me, and I have a through line that I can see, which I think brings it all together. Oh, interesting. So this is just purely out of like interest, like just gathering all the lore bits. Millennia. Stop it. What? Wanton, have you finished the DLC? Yeah, it was something for sure. Yeah! I'm so excited, so excited, so excited. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to the butterfly. The amazing bloody butterfly. She's so beautiful. In the second phase, of course. In the second phase, of course. You gonna go? Hmm? No? No, 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 no. We know how this goes. Yes. I kind of forgot that you need this. Don't. Oh, I thought you were gonna come for me with that one. No. Don't like that. I am really just backstabbing her. There's nothing else. My summon is way more hardcore than I am. Oh shit. And they're about to die. This is gonna be bad. Really bad. No, 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 no. No! I hate this. Blade of Mikola. See, I've only been able to get into her second phase like maybe 3 times out of all the times that I've tried to go up against her. That's kind of why she's on par with the Radagon boss. So it's kind of why I said like I wanted to only like test him out for the beginning of the stream today. I don't know what it is. What is? Dang, you have it blocked. Okay, later question then. What's blocked? Did we block something? Love the Rodrigo cosplay, by the way. It's almost. I'm only using the cape. So like the bracers and the pants or the leggies and the dress is not Rodrigo's. But the cape is very much one that I'm using. It's not a you problem meeting? Okay. I thought I was being a silly and blocking unnecessary words. Pure Bastion, it's more about how the game affects the player through intentional design and misdirection to complete its own philosophical statement from within the game itself. And that is something that's impeccably well done in these games. And it's something I don't really necessarily sit and ponder about these things a lot, but I will say that a game that goes out of its way to combine storytelling and gameplay in the way that they do it for Elden Ring is something that I am an incredibly huge fan of, because they're mixing 2 very specific worlds of game development in general. Because you can have story-heavy games where you don't really get to do much fighting, and if you do get fighting in there, it's very structured, it's very linear, it's very easy to set up, and it's easy enough to, like, you know, build up your characters. You don't have to go out of your way so hard to make sure that you can actually complete different sections of the game. We can take Elden Ring, for example, not Elden Ring, Final Fantasy VII, for example. Like the remake, Crisis Core, and even Rebirth, right? It's a very linear process and experience where you don't really have to think a lot. You do have to stay on your toes, but you don't have to analyze as much, and you don't have to be that much on your guard. Of course, there is the accessibility of the way that you can just let the AI implemented automatic fightings just do things for you. So you only have to like tap in with like some special effects here and there. You also have the ability to just like be 100% fully in control. So there's there's different things of it. Whereas here in Elden Ring, you don't really have that much of a structure in the sense of like you're not guided, you're not necessarily protected, and you get to make 100% of the choices in terms of whether or not you're going to go up against a boss and you're going to be dodging them a lot, or if you're just going to build your character so hard that they can take each and every single fucking hit that is like coming at them, right? So it's like there's like two very, very distinct worlds where you're like, okay, you have all the choices here, but then you have no choices over here, but you have all the story. And here in Elden Ring specifically, you have two of them where you definitely get a lot of story, but it's not necessarily in the classic storytelling essence, because a lot of it is hidden and you might lose a lot. So like if you don't pay attention to the items and if you don't clock in on different data or like details, then you might just be left in the dark until you know, go through the game again and you meet maybe new items, or you see the same characters again and you hear the same stories one more time. If you think of Elden Ring as a universe, I would say it's a universe where you're being reincarnated. Like you are like, or maybe it's not even just reincarnation, it is basically you are reliving, you're looping your own life over and over and over again. And you get smarter each and every single time you do it. That's kind of how it feels. Which makes it even easier for me to relax, because that just means I can say, okay, you know what? I'm not going to think too hard. We're just going to have fun. We're going to go smack some bosses and some enemies and pick up some items and do whatever we need to do. We're going to find a way to beat and do things no matter what. So I can definitely see how there's like so many different ways to do it, and it's a very, very special and interesting way to think. Or like, it's a very interesting aspect. My brain just locked in and I lost my train of thought. No, thinking about why game development pays this much attention to some things like this. Can you stop? I barely survived that. Ooh! Okay, are we actually gonna get into second phase this time? No, we're not. Might have to use my jelly for this. Or not, because I'm not good at dodging. I am Mikaela. The blade of... I'm Melina. The blade of Mikaela. Ah! Ooh! No! No, 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 no. Okay. Ah! Okay, that was scary. Ah!
Blade of Mikaela.
I don't think the meta-narrative is not hidden from you. It's not hidden in that sense, but it's not controversial. But it's also when I'm trying to have my brain in two places, it just it starts disconnecting. No, for Elden Ring, it's not serving it as a streamlined story timeline. So you will be able to come into contact with different parts of the story in different ways depending on how you decide to play the game. No, it's fine. You don't have to be sorry for derailing. It's fine. It's just me. I say it's just me, but it is really me and my brain. I'm having a difficult time being two places at once. But there is a unconventional way of delivering the story in Elden Ring where it's not linear. It's not the classic way of reading a story. So it's not like you're going into Elden Ring and then you're going to meet the same bosses, the same items, the same lines, and the same, like, dictation, word for word almost, every single time you do play through it, because you can go whichever way you choose, right? For me, in this game, I did not meet the first boss. What is it? Like Margaret? Like Margaret at Stormveil Castle was circumvented until I was struggling with Renala, I think. And that is completely upside down. That's not how you want to be introduced. So if you're thinking about like the storyline in Elden Ring, where it's like, yeah, there is a specific storyline that's happening in a specific like timeline in a specific manner, but you can experience it from various different angles. So like it doesn't happen in the same streamlined way as a lot of other games are like serving a storyline and a narrative to you. Did you link that Margaret and Margaret were the same person too? Nope. Did not. Each and every single one feels like their own person. And that is literally because I'm meeting them on their own terms. And I don't really have, like, of course you're guided in the beginning where at certain graces, because I didn't know that you could follow the graces like to go, or that you had to follow the graces to go and do more specific stuff. I was really struggling in the beginning. So it was not until like I was around like, what was it? I was considering myself done with the first area and moving on to Lemuria. By the time I literally sat down and asked chat a front row or a front seat question where I was like, is there a way for me to know exactly where I need to go? Because I am lost. I do not know what I need to do, and I need something that I can lean on to a little bit for help. Where chat basically told me that all I had to do, it wasn't necessarily like in chronological order, but one thing that would definitely help was that if I paid attention to the graces and then the golden line that went out from them. So if I got to a grace and it had a golden line out from them, it would tell me that there was something interesting in that area. And I was just like, you know what? That's fine. That's all I need to know. That's good. That's great. And then that's how I started getting a little bit of a sense of direction, but not necessarily in a chronological order either. Because I consider myself finished with the first game, went to Lemuria, discovered very quickly that I wasn't really like, you know, fit for fight for that area. And then I was just like, oh, but then there's also Caelid. I have to go back down there. Turns out I wasn't ready for that either. So I didn't really know what to do. So it was like a lot of back and forth, bouncing between different places where I knew that I could beat certain enemies and gather more runes, level up, and then just continue that over and over. So yeah, no, there's a lot of things that I do not click, because I was basically just trying to survive. I was trying to survive in a land that was telling me to go on a journey to become the next Elden Lord. But how I should do that, I do not know. They only told me that I had to, at a certain point, that I needed to go and like burn down a tree or like set on a flame. And then I was like, okay, where do we do that? And they told me, somewhere over in that direction. And also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And so, like, there was, like, a certain specific pinpointers that really helped me narrow in on what I needed to do. You're glad You're glad? I'm glad you enjoyed the game so far. It sounds like you've been on a real adventure with yourself. Like, it's taken me places. It has. And it's been an incredible big support, especially over the past year. I've been an affiliate on Twitch for, what is it officially? Is it the 6th year or was it the 7th year? I think it's the 6th year. Or is it the 7th year? I don't remember. But I've been an affiliate for so long, but I've not been able to keep up with it on a consistent basis. For the simple fact that, no, you're too close. You're too close. Too close. Too close. Oh, you're intimidating. Wow. No! No!
Blade of Nicola.
Yes, and you're beautiful. So yeah, coming back into streaming, I was like, I need a game that can keep me occupied for the next year. One game that I could like lean on. And then I was kind of looking, I was like looking over at Elden Ring, did not know what I was going to expect going into it, but I took a chance. And that chance still has me sitting here almost 200 hours later and a full year. And now into the DLC. Also, I'm yapping a lot today. I can tell. I can tell my mouth is so dry. Oh no, I forgot Tony! No! We forgot Tony. We forgot Tony. Oh!
Blade of
I'm going to catch your journey through the DLC. It will be an interesting watch, but for now I have to question and ditch. I'll catch you later, foul tarnished. Same to you, ZDR. Thank you so much for stopping by and asking those amazingly beautiful questions. There is a lot of insight to be had, and I hope that if you're still around to like digging more into your thesis once we're like getting closer to the actual end and we're starting to piece things together, that you may have another question or two. You're more than welcome. Tony! We need Tony! I almost forgot again. Why do I keep doing this? Let's go. Let's bring my jelly into this. Jelly. I can't believe I'm still sticking with this whole, like, jelly is banned. I can't believe that we're still doing this. Oh, oh. Oh my god, I have so many spells. I have too many spells. Take her, Tony. You can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Poison. Poison. What? No, 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 not this one, not this one. I hate it.
of Nicola.
I believe it. You believe, I believe, we believe. All of us believe. We believe. I'm very curious where we should go. Oh. Oh. Can I do this? Oh, I can! I can? Hello? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Okay. I had to. I needed to. I got to. I got too curious. I wanted to know. I wanted to know how close I needed to stand. Because if my summon can do this, I can do it too. Will I actually be able to go to... Would I actually be able to do that? Oh shit, why? Okay. Oh, that is... My god! See, if I could do this, but with my summon out, that would be amazing, I think. Ooh.
Blade of Mikola.
You know what? If I could actually stun her, along with my summon, like the other one, my mimic, I think I might actually be onto something. Maybe, or I am just very much coping. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm no longer relying on Tony anymore. I feel so sad. Poor Tony has been benched. I need to get better. I need to get more buff so that I can bring Tony back out again. Oh!
Blade of Mikola.
Damn. I need a think-a-thonk on this one. I need a think-a-thonk on this one. So. This... I do have a few places where I want and need to go. But I don't know if that's just because... Like, this tower somewhere out in the water somewhere. This tower right here. How do we get there again? How do we get there again? How do I get there again? This tower. How do I get to that one again? It's an isolated divine tower, yeah. There was... Wait, was that in Lanedale, I think? I think this one was also a tower that we could not get into. Now I'm gonna go on an adventure. Now, we're gonna go investigate now. This one was one I could not get into. Hello? Glitches? It's blocked tightly shut. For what reason? Is it because the tree is still on fire? No, that would not be the reason. Hmm. Also, not to worry, I'm not looking anything up. I was just checking a message. What am I to do? Lanedale is obviously completely covered. Wait, who are you? Who are you? If Lanedale is covered in ashes, there's bound to be a lot new things to be seen, to explore. Who is this? Who are you? Yes? He's returned. The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Wait, did I already speak to this guy? Also, all the granny fingers. The granny fingies. The fingy grannies. Are these guys still around? Oh, the entire tree is gone. Oh no. There's nothing to be had here. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. So this is the road up to becoming the next Elden Lord. But if I were to divert from that, I would basically just have to go exploring in the surrounding areas instead, wouldn't I? And where would that lead me? I know there's also a legendary that we didn't get. Or did I get that legendary? I might have gotten that. Everything is just gone. Yeah, the leggy would have been right down below us right now. It's nowhere to be seen. Clearing this one is going to take a lot of shoveling. It really is. Oh, now we're gonna... Ooh! Look at this guy. He's just sitting out in the open. Golden sunflower. 7 of them. At the foot of the earth tree, they retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. Oh, it's a material used for crafting items. Dum dum dum. A lot of people are out in the streets today, flaunting their vehicles. Oh yeah, we also still have that big dragon now. Still standing. Is there potentially something on the roofs that I would be able to get now that I couldn't get before? Lore question for Minnie. Am I safe to watch? Yes, you are. We're not going to go back to the 2 bosses I am officially knowing that I miss. We are officially in the DLC, so we're exploring now. I don't know where the DLC even begins or ends. I'm just walking in a city of ashes. Somebody in chat, please, please shout at Lemmy if we're getting too close to anything that could be potentially spoiler heavy for her. Because I would not be able to tell. I do not know how far into the DLC you are. DLC isn't here? Where is it? Where do we need to go? And also, would that be safe for Lemmy to watch? DLC isn't here. Where is it? I'm just wandering in a city of ashes. I'm getting myself very, 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 very dirty. I can't even ride my horse. God damn it. It's safe. I started it. Nice. The blood place? Over here? Volcano Manor? Oh. No. Oh, I see. It's here. You're saying that place over there. That entrance right above my head. Right above my noggin. No? But it's here? But it's here, right? It's here somewhere? Yo? You haven't been here before? I farmed this bird. I farmed the shit out of this bird is what I have. And I did venture a little bit in. I don't think I ever found another point. We've gotten a few items from in here too. But yes, welcome in, Lemmy. Welcome. Save zone currently. If you want to know, DLC is more towards the bird wound. Okay. You have to complete this area first. Nice. Alright, well then that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Do I use my horse to get up here again? How did I do this last time? Like this. Okay. Because these guys are nasty. And I am but a mere mage. Ba-doom. Okay. One more. Nice. Good thing that you guys can group up. That's really, really handy for me. Was that all of you? Am I missing more? Anyone else? I'm gonna jump down and then there's gonna be one hidden. Very hidden somewhere. No? Okay, we're good. Alright, the others can stay. Get on the horse right now on the hill and beyond. I mean, we're gonna run into these guys anyway, so might as well get them out of the way. Ooh, nice. Yes. Be wary of my balls. They're enough for you. So I know that there was something in there, but that's to go to the bird area, I think. Methinks. This area leads further down, like a lot of pillars for some reason. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Because I've been down here and gotten my hands on quite a few of the treasures. Ding ding. Okay. I am going to keep this one on. There's gonna be some of them that are stuck in the water. So whereabouts would I need to go? Oh yeah, there they are. Kind of want to see what's down here. Well, it's basically just the end, I think. There is no cave. That was a lie. The kick is a lie. The heck? Woo! Okay, hi, bye. Areas. I do not need to know what I need to go. Ooh, treasure. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take that. No, wait, I forgot. Excuse me. I wanted that. We're gonna try again. HP bar looks good though. Yeah, I did. I have put in. I've put in some more. in mind. Okay, we're just gonna go. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Yeah, you get spiky. And then you get all rumbly tumbly. So nasty. Ooh, spitting at me. Impeccable. I'm gonna wake up all of them. Oof. Coming hot right in on the tail. Where was my treasure? It was over here somewhere. There's another treasure. Hello. Runes. Hello. Bye. Now, where are my runes? Where are my runes? Where are my runes? Where are my runes? Fuck it. We don't need them. Fuck if we don't need it. What is this? Where are we going? What's happening? Ooh. Something is happening behind me. Oh. Map found. Let's go. Accidentally? Minnie, I'm running to the bathroom. Don't do anything important. I'm trying not to. I'm just running around, you know. I'll find all the important stuff when I don't need when I don't. You guys don't want to come in here? What? What's up with this place? Why do you not like it? Hmm? I see my stuff. I kind of want it. I am so fucking greedy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. All of the silliness. Ooh. I did not get very far on that one. Imagine. We try again. Alright, let's get to that place. We got the map, but we didn't get anything else but the map. I kind of need a point of reference. Somewhere I can easier. Oh shit, I just ran right into them. Well, hi, bye. Long time no see. Strong and breakable? Maybe not. Strong? Maybe. Breakable? Also. Very much. It goes to the platform directly after the man. Alright. Hello. Boy. Nice. That is the most epic special delivery of runes I've ever seen. That was perfect. I needed nothing more. Well, that was smooth. Hello, the Lord of Spades. Welcome in. Oh my god, it was right here. It was right here. It was right here, and I completely missed it. That was so stupid. Okay. A new map has been found. Nice. Okay. We need to sit. As we do. We sit. Also, let me just go ahead and add in DLC effectively in my title, because now I know we're actually doing the DLC. DLC. Should I keep it at part 38? Or should I just restart the counter and say part 1 because it's a DLC? What would be the better choice here? Should I just keep it because it's still Elden Ring, like as in Elden Ring, but now we have DLC added to the title so that you guys know from where it starts when you go looking up the VODs on my YouTube channel. That way you can tell how long it took me. I'm gonna keep the 38. We're just gonna update it with the DLC. It does not necessarily mean I'm finished with the main game, no. And we're probably just gonna we're still not in the DLC technically. Maybe I'd hold off on that. I mean, we're going towards it. I can always change it if we don't make it. But we're setting out for the DLC, so the intention is there. Oh. 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 Ooh. You explode. Definitely don't start over the numerous then. No. So... Okay. I can always change the title. I've put in the DLC just in case. The intention is there, so if we're lucky, we get to it. If we're unlucky, I'll just take it off and leave it as is. Like if you're watching the VOD back, you already know we're considering these options. So if you don't see the DLC, it means that we didn't make it. But if you see it, it means that we did. Oh, sploosh. The sploosh. My god, this is actually not really that good. I like this one better. Oh, yes. Ooh. I'm gonna keep forgetting that these guys explode. I just told myself. There's so many! How far up do we need to go? Why are there so many? I need my balls back for this. So many of them? Ah! This is terrible! How the fuck do they run? Why do they run? Why do they run? Don't run! This is terrible! This is horrible! Stop running! Oh my god! That is frightening. Ah! Yeah, you can explode over there. That's fine. You're on the way to my most hated boss of the game. Good luck. Most hated? Is it perhaps a big manly man, a red snake? No, he would come in the DLC anyway, so that's not him. Not yet. He is probably the only boss from the DLC that I'm familiar with. So I'm not gonna say any more than that. Oh my god. Take all this shit. Take all this shit. Why are there so many of you? So many! Ah! Ah! Glass cannon coming through. Glass cannon coming through. Glass cannon coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. What? Let me. Leave me be. Leave me be. Glass cannon. Coming through. Coming through. Passing through. Passing through. Leave me be. Nice snakes. Oh shit. The fuck? Is this just like a full run bag of all those guys? What is this place? Did you read the boss? Reach the boss? Yes. I do not know. Is this the boss room? Mimic, please. Make thyself known. You bring more light. I'm kind of scared. Where do I need to go? Oh, there's 2 ways. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Fuck me. That's a fucking blind end. Stop! Blue slurp. What is that? 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 Who are you? Who are you? Fuck me. Well, undeserving of a title and a name? A nobody. Roger. That is a lot of nastiness. I don't really want to step in that. Thinking twice, thinking thrice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh, that spells trap. Oh, I don't like this. 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 Take it. Take it. Take it. Wait. Nothing? Where am I? I can't even... Oh, I can. But there's nothing. This is so fucking creepy. I don't know if I need to be here or if I have to go back around. Someone with 1,200 hours in this game. I'm pretty sure his name is Timothy. Yeah. You guys can guess on all the names as long as you don't drop any lore spoilers in chat. I'm more than fine. You can do memes, you can have fun. Oh, another treasure. My god, this is gonna get me in a pinch. Where do I need to go? Do I follow the treasures? Do I follow the shinies? Or do I go in the opposite direction? It's gonna get me killed. I fucking hate these! Treasure. I'm on the right path. Nice. I mean, it's probably gonna be more fun for you guys if I end up going in the completely wrong direction. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you, my most trusted friend. Me, myself, and I. Wait, is it gonna be easier if I take this off? Oh no. Wait. Actually? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Not the darkness. Ghost Glove Word 9. Let's go. I see light. And I see a safe spot. I see a grace. Sit. Sit. Sits. Ads incoming in 5. Alright. One step closer. What was the name of this grace again? Dynasty Mausoleum Midpoint? An entrance. So we're halfway. It's telling me I'm halfway. What are those? I mean, I know what they are, but And why is there like tiny flames all around? Wait, who is that guy up there? Wait, what? What? Yeah, who's that? Who's he? Who's you? Do I have to take down all of these guys? I don't know about you guys, but bye. Bye. I don't know if this is good enough for me, but holy shit. I don't know what you do. I'm gonna come back and say hello at some other time. Let's send this down again. Fuck me. Well, we're taking another one. What a tease! She goes up to the holy entrance of the boss and then she just leaves. Oh, what a fucking tease. Together. And Aki, thank you so much for gifting Lemmy. Lemmy is up. Welcome in. Lemmy, enjoy the emotes and enjoy your 1 month of ad-free viewing experience. Okay. Are you ready? I hardly doubt this is going to be easier than any of the bosses we just tried. I don't think this is going to be easier. Noot, we have an ad break that starts in 1 minute. I'm not going to start this, okay? I want to leave you guys hanging and being edged until I get the go. Oh shit. Here we go. The boss is seen taking a peek. I'm going away. Absolutely. A quote. Exclamation mark quote. Let me add that to the dictionary. Can we add quote to the dictionary? I won't let a rogue get me this time. Alright, are you guys ready? I do know the ads are starting. You'll be you know what? We can get the first one done. Let me just dismiss this first round. Let's get the first introduction in, shall we? We go in. Vlurd. Welcome. Quote. Yes, we have them all. All of my impeccable entries for the day. And let your cat rogue around. Alright. Snooze again, for fuck's sake. That's a hand. Coming out of a cocoon. Cocoon. Is it dead or alive? It's bloody. Is this a spider? Is this a spooter? I don't think I like that very much. Now that's a lot. That's a lot of blood. Oh. Oh. Who are you?
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
Oh no.
Welcome, honored guest,
Thank you. Well met.
the birthplace of our dynasty.
Oh. Well. Well. I do not know who you are. I do not know what you do. But you're very intimidating, my boy. Wait. Should be my man. No. You're already married. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh, you're intimidating. Oh, no, 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 no. He's very much occupied. Wait, should I just do my balls instead? Ooh. Ooh, what is this? What did you just give me? What did you just give me? What did you just give me? What is this? An oath or something? Onus? Unus? Oh? What's happening? Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Wings! Why? What is he that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my goodness, the wings! Wow!
Mine and mine alone.
He can fly! He can fly! He can fly! Oh my god, a D's rogue! What a thing to point out, that's so rude. It's important. They fly now. Very important. I'm glad I got to witness this crew. Welcome back. Oh no. Oh no, you're still here. I'm sorry. No, it's Bert that left us. Oh my god. Me and my silly knockin'. I cannot keep touch on like who of you have left, have gone, are still here? Why are you walking so intimidatingly? I call my minion? Good Good Holy shit. This is something. Oh no! Not the ring of destruction! Oh boy! But it's so fucking cool. Oh my god, I want to see his wings. Come on. I want to see your wings! Please tell me we have a phase 2. Don't make this too easy. Don't make this too easy! Give me a phase 2. Please give me a phase 2. Yes. I know. Yes, one more. Oh, you hit me good. Alright. We got the wings. We got the wings. Wings are out. Wings are out. Oh, balls to the walls. Oh, he's sucked our blood real good. I saw that. He took it. He took his health back. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I'm ready for phase 2. Please, 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 please.
As clear as day.
No!
Coming of our dynasty.
You beautiful specimen.
Morgwin.
Where are you? Oh. Can we redo? Can we redo? I want more of this. I want more of this. I was actually having a jolly good time. No. I was starting getting so into it, just like with Godfrey. Oh no! I really like this. I can see clear as day. Muck's undergarments. Stop. Do not. Wings is phase 2. Oh no. Okay, then I'm definitely 100% overpowered for this. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. Because I want to face him when I'm at not as much of a great, overpowered little son of a bitch gremlin that comes up and just slaps his ass with some balls and calls it a day. So this is gonna be fun to come back to. I want him to really, really knock me over and give me a hard time. Me being able to beat a boss does not mean that I'm satisfied. I want my ass knocked to the ground multiple times. You're gonna remember not to hate crime body. Yes, I am very much gonna remember. I'm very much gonna remember. There's a lot of things that are gonna be different in New Game Plus. Like once we replay this. Fun fact: magic be busted. It can be. I've seen how magic can be busted. But we got him. Okay, so let me claim this, and then we're gonna rate some stuff. Let's see. I also need to hydrate. Make sure to hydrate, beautiful people. Wow. Okay. Not equipment, inventory. I want to read this. Remembrance of Mog, Lord of Blood, hone into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Yep, we know these ones. Wishing to raise Mikilla to full godhood, Mog wished to become his consort. His? 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 Actually? I think for real? For real, for real? Mog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch, but no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Oh my god, not only is it gay, but it's tragic! But also his half-brother. Well, that took a really, really twisted dark turn. It's not just gay, it's tragic gay, but it's tragic incest gay. Ah, what? There's so much to unpack with that one. Holy heckin' heck. Paul the line of all of Elden Ring, to be honest. Mog also kidnapped Mikilla, so welcome in. See, that was part of the story that I did not know, that he kidnapped him. This only talks about Mog actually wanting to become a consort, and from those few lines, you're just like, okay, this is gay, this is very tragic. And then from a sideline, it's just like, okay, they're half brothers. Okay, he also kidnapped him. Well, fuck me. It's not just tragic gay. It's actually really dark and twisted tragic gay. No, you see into this. You see it in the intro cinematic. Holy shit! I need to go back and rewatch a bunch of shit. I can already tell. This is wild, and this is amazing. Seek the divine tower of East Atlas, or Altus, which stands beyond the great bridge of Lanedale's eastern wall. I'm already very, very... Oof. Ooh. Hello. Who you? Who you? Who you be? Who this?
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikilla? I am Reda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
The gives up the insists. Chat, what's happening? That NPC is there because DLC. Thank you. Also, what's happening in chat? I'm gonna kickstart the break before we enter the DLC. I'll tell you this much. But also, Rogue, thank you so much for gifting us up to Khan. You guys are absolutely adorably sweet to each other, keeping each other out of ad jail. Even though I wish we didn't have to. If you have Millennia's Rune, there is more info on... See, I would have to kill her, right? And we have not done that yet. We've not beaten her. So I do not have that. Sadly. I do not. I did not. I have not beaten. I have not beaten Millennia. I have not beaten Millennia yet. That's a running agile. Yeah. Okay, it's all. Okay, it was already going. My goodness. Well, Adjail takes itself. That means I can catch up with chat. Minnie, go there now. 5 tries. I've already... I already did. And I promised I wouldn't take up too much of the day with just trying the bosses. We can use the first hour and a half each time going back and trying for those bosses until we get them. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be locked into the DLC area and not able to come back out again after we enter. Maybe someone can fill me in on that. You can. Do recommend trying again. You can enter and leave the DLC whenever. Nice. Okay. Then we're going to continue doing that in the beginning of each stream for the next time. Or like going forward. So, no worries. We're definitely going to come back and continuously try. But I'm not going to exhaust like a full Speaking of leaving, no crew. No. Poor crew. So we touch hand. We touch hands. We touch the hands. That ring is probably big enough to be... No. It's only half enough of a size to go around my neck. Maybe a bracelet? You know, an ankle bracelet? That's absolutely wild. That's huge fingers. I must go into the signalless cave. No! I'll see you around, crew. Take care and stay safe. Oh. I just stopped doing VR stuff, and now I can't use my hands right now. Please make sure you rest your hands. I shall miss the other half of Curly Crew. Okay, I have a meeting. I'll be back in a few. Do take care and stay safe, each and every single one of you. And be it for meetings or other things that you need to do. Oh, we just got cinematic filters on this. Holy heck. What's gonna go on in here? Wait, what are those? Wait. Huh? Ghost gravestones? Oh, wow. Oh, heck. Wait, he's already out here? I didn't know he was just wandering around in these areas is so close. Sit. Welcome to the Twink's Dark and Twisted Mind. Wait, which twink are we talking about here? Which twink are we talking about? It's not that they need rest, they just feel off. Aww. Like, if you don't know, I end up taking statements made, like, very seriously. So, like, if it's just a joke, please let me know. Otherwise, you're just gonna leave me believing that your hands are just not feeling well, and I'm gonna sit here and feel really terrible. Miguela the femboy twink? So not only... Wait. What the heck? What the heck? The game is frozen on me. What? Hello? Game? The game is frozen on me? No. The game is frozen. What? I actually need to close it? What the fuck? What happened? Why would it just freeze? Is it just too OP in that, like, DLC? What kind of extra specs did they put in there for it to freeze? It couldn't handle the twinkness? Like, you tell me. I mean, it could handle the playboard, but not the twinkness, obviously. I open game back up. Game is loading. Initializing. For some reason. Did they put some kind of like virus into the DLC? Like, what's happening? What did they do? What did they do to the DLC? To break it? I only just entered the DLC and you're telling me it's already broken? Yes. At the end of the previous session, quit game and return. Yeah. I know. Because the game just broke on me. You stopped working, so I had to force close you. What do you want me to do? There's nothing else to do. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, let's sit down. Formally. And get back up. And it was this that broke it the last time. Okay. Well, good to know it's easy to close down and start back up. Wait. Who's that? No, who are those? What? This is so wild. Wait, are we supposed to go up into that tower to claim... What was it that we got? This one? No. Ooh! What's that? What is that shadow up there? Is that an actual building or is it just hallucinations? So who are those guys? Are they statues? That bird is alive, isn't it? It sure as heck is. Right. But these were statues. Are they cranes? deformed cranes with long necks. Wait, there's also something over here. There's so much shit! Why is... Oh, there... Wait, there's feathers everywhere. I thought it was ashes for a hot second. This is all feathers. Huh? Wait, who are you? Who are you? Oh, I thought that was actually something that was going to pop up. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, what are you? What are you? What the fuck are you? Actually beautiful? Hello? Woo! Woo! Very interesting. Okay, very interesting. Ouch. Oh my god. Wow, 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 okay. Ooh. Oh shit. Of course. Nice. That wasn't pretty fancy moves. Ooh. And I got some return on flasking. Hello? I have been in dire needs of just getting good at at dodge rolling in order to save my skin because I'm so squishy. So if I can stick it out for the whole entire scenario of them trying to go at me for the entire sequence of attacks that they have lined up, I might actually just be somewhat safe. It doesn't always work, but with melee heavy NPCs, it's sometimes a really good way forward. What in the heck is all of this? Oh, wow, okay. Look down, look behind, and then everything... These filters are probably what's gonna kill me. Gravesite. Hold on, hold on. Gravesite Plain. Realm of Shadow. This can't be everything that there is to the DLC. This tiny area. Is it? Really? No, it started out tiny in the first one too, and if there's over 100 hours in this one as well, easy. We're not going to be sitting in a very tiny map. I am also not able to catch up with chat. I am so sorry. You count as squishy. I don't know if I do anymore, but I have played the entire majority of the game in a very squishy state. It was only within the last month or so that I started hardcore farming runes for leveling up, so I had at least above 1,000 in HP. Before that, I was running around on like 700 HP, maybe 800 if I was lucky. So I've definitely put in some extra stuff. Everyone burned to cinders. Burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What do we do to deserve such a fate? I'll go ask him. We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Probably not peaceful enough. But I'll go have a word with the guy. I just need to figure out where to go. Ooh. Well, that's probably because that big fire giant is over there. this guy gonna come for me? Oh. Whoa. Okay. I wasn't going to, but we did. Stretch and hydrate. Oh, that cracked my spine. Oh my god. That cracked my spine. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Fenrir. Welcome in. Oh, kitties. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow. What was it that we were doing earlier? Were we catching Strage or were we reaching heavens? What were we doing? Connecting? I forgot. I forgot what the what the Bloodborne what Liv is doing, like the thingy, making contact, making contact. Yes. I should be adapting to that one too. I usually take both arms and then I like turn my hands inside out in the rotation so that it goes straight up. That doesn't always work. Oh. Yes. Oh, good stretchies. Welcome in, Fenrir. How is your day? How are you doing? Also, you're very trigger happy. These guys didn't do anything. Look at this guy, he's just sitting. He's just sitting there. Oh. Will they do something to me? Oh, this one guy, he wants something. Oh, he wants a piece. Oh, he wants a piece. This guy is malicious. Not wasting. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You are going absolutely crazy up there. Do you need a hand? Wait, where did you go? Oh, you jumped down. Oh, look at them. They're very, very interested, very curious. You, my friend? Well, you have fun with that. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, you didn't need my help. Absolutely did not need my help at all. Oh! White flesh mushroom. Let's go. Excuse me. No stone, please. How do I get up to you? Are there more people? Oh! There we go. Oh. Treasure? Ooh! Greater potentates? Greater potentates? Who's potentates? I almost said potenet. I almost said potenet. Ah. Wait. What the hecky is this place even? There's bound to be more over on the other side. Oh, you could have left him. He wasn't gonna do anything. He's just sitting silently by himself. My goodness. Oh, he's so violent. Always with the violent entrance. Oh. No, that's a dog. That's a dog. That's a dog. That's a dog. It was a frenzied dog? Yellow eyes and everything? Does this mean that there's gonna be more dogs here? Really? The big arrows for these guys? Now you're just going overkill. Oh my god. Fine, I'll take them out. If you're gonna go bazonkers on them anyway. What do I need from this place? Oh, there's one more of those birds. What is that up there? I don't know where I'm going anymore. Oh shit. Well, I'm going somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Oh my god. I'm getting so lost. And I probably missed out on my chance to keep my mimic out. Because I went out of bounds. Yeah. Well, that doesn't matter because we have a grace right here. Why are there so many graces? That's so interesting. Little to no enemies, but a bunch of graces that we can easily port between. Good, tired, but good with with back pain. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mimic is out for blood? 100%. Do you actually want to know what potentate is, or was that rhetoric? 99% is rhetoric. Or no, not rhetoric, but rhetorical questions. If you're ever in doubt, please just ask. I will set the record straight if you ever need rhetoric. My god. I know. You know? All your resentment lingers yet? I sure do. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard. The dastard? Mesmer's head? Wait. Dastard and not bastard? All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children each and all. Resentment lingers. A curse forged on the head of Mesmer and Marika's children. Because bastard is reserved for literal bastard children. So, is dastard like it would be an actual word, unless they made a terrible spelling mistake. Which I don't think they did. So, my resentment is so raw and powerful, enough to forge a curse that will be dunked on Mesmer's head and Marika's children? Yeah, like as in dastardly. Oh! See, dastardly I'm familiar with, but I've never heard the word dastard used. Yeah, you're probably just gonna, you know, target me. That's fine. There's also a bird sitting right there. We're gonna go super close. Oh! Woo! I said it was fine, and it is fine. It is fine. It's all fine! It's fine! It's fine! We'll be fine! I just want to see what's up past this gate. What is this place? Have you forgotten me? Not entirely, but maybe. Because you're not 300 years old? Well, actually, according to my avatar's lore, I am more than 300 years of age. But that's an entirely different thing. What do we have up here? Oh, that's the cat. Oh, that's the shadow that we saw. Shadow Castle? I don't think I need to go here yet. Wait, there's all of these. Oh, hey. What? Scattertree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these as sites of grace to bolster your Scattertree blessing. The Scattertree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but it has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Interesting. Were you just asleep during the 1700s then? No, I wasn't even on the Earth. I have only been on the Earth for like the past 3 decades, because I'm inhabiting this flesh sack. I am from somewhere far out of space. And I don't remember how I even got here. All I know is just that I do not belong. My memory keeps on getting wiped every time I remember. Ooh. Let me just grab this grace, and then we can speak. There's a few guys here? Okay. Consume Scattertree fragments to bolster your Scattertree blessing. Scattertree blessing bolsters. Yes. Close this one. Use 1 to empower. I guess. And then there is Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. What is that? Let me put my sword away. It looks less threatening.
You must be the Tarnished.
Yep.
I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
And that would be because I'm not the Elden Lord yet? No. Ansbach. He seems like a really lovely fella. I also really like his voice actor. He looks older than... He looks older than he seems to be. Maybe it's just because of his, Hold on. That is a fascinating mask. Does he have 4 eyes, perhaps? Really can't see anything from that beard. It's like the entire hair has just been like dragged over his face. Interesting.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Ooh, so you're someone I can purchase with. Nice. I really like his voice. He sounds like a friendly old man that I would just trust within a heartbeat. Yeah, he really gives off that vibe. It's like it's absolutely like kind of like soul soothing, heartwarming in a sense. I have returned from my meeting. More. We can actually purchase rune arcs here? Or we can get 3 if we're in absolutely desperate dire needs. I'm gonna forget, but now it's on VOD. So we'll see.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye. Why are you giving me Alexander vibes? I don't like this. Stay safe, my friend.
May I request a service of you?
Yes.
6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
I mean, I'm very curious.
If you discover any more crosses,
Okay.
be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
I'm getting a much better sense of like how to actually figure out what like how to find a purpose and then stick with it. Cuz I already know where another cross is. It's just right down here. I don't think there's any reason for us to go up to this door, but I might words. I must. I must touch. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope, not yet. Crosses it is. Well, that satisfied my curiosity. Oh, I'm not happy with what's dangling from the ceiling in there, but oof. We're gonna figure that out at a later point. Not right now. I want to go get that cross before I forget. Oh. Now these guys don't like me. That's interesting. There's so many of you. Alright. So there is one more cross here. Right next to this very, very gentle giant fire. Ooh, hello! Hello? Also, I forgot to grab whatever this was. Empyrean Blood? Burgeon? Or Burgon? Burgon Burgeon? Okay.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Wait, and they're all okay with me having, you know, chopped off his head? which is another rhetorical question because it's probably going to be in the stars or in the documents somewhere. They, like, I don't know why. It's just like, I immediately assume that if one NPC has ties to another NPC that I very much have killed and erased, then I would very much not be liked. Because who would like someone who goes and kills off someone that they were once very close to? Logic is not following my brain on that. It's like, why would you be friendly to me if I killed your friend?
Oh, another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Who?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Are you talking about Unspag or the guy down here? Was that all?
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses.
This guy?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola.
Mm-hmm.
As that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
I mean, fair. Fair. I'm not wanting these lands to be loved or liked. In fact, I think I've done way more things that would make anyone here hate me.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay. So, Mikola is dead. Mikola was kidnapped by Mog. And everyone who has been sent to the realm of shadows was sent by kind Mikola, who is dead. So, the soul? The spirit? There's so much complexity here. And this is where my difficulties with understanding social ties kind of comes into play, because my logic will naturally state that if you betray or you do something bad to someone you were once super close to or saw you as someone loyal to you, you're very much going to be hated, no? And I know I'm missing a lot, like, it's very fragmented what I understand of the story, and I know it's going to make a little bit more sense down the line. But why would Melina, the blade of Mikola, be so insistent on trying to kill me and actually factor it in as a boss if there was no reason to hate me? Maybe it's not me that they hate, maybe it's the Tarnished. Like, the very existence of Tarnished. Maybe it's not me, it's what I represent in the game. Which I'm still not fully understanding.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay. Okay. View map. No. How do I view the map? Oh shit. That is so tiny. That is so tiny. Wait, a simple map drafted by Hornsent, marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Michaela's footprints. Yes. We've gotten 2, so we technically need 4, and there's only 3 on this? Where? So, if his map's only covering 3 of them, it would probably be these 3, and then there should be another one up here somewhere. In this general direction? This is not gonna bode well. Also, I have a shit ton of runes on me. What am I doing? Honzen is my day one broski. Let's see. Endurance, stamina. Yeah. I could use some more stamina. How many levels? We can get 3. Yeah, let's just take 3 stamina. That seems like a good thing. Okay. I was on the fence of whether or not I wanted to keep leveling up or if I just wanted to like keep on trying to like power through with what I had at level 140. Ella Great Bridge. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna add in runes willy-nilly. Add in levels here and there. Oh, that was a nice one. Great shot. That's a big number. It really is a big number. It's like at least 3. Okay. I will probably have to... Probably have to do a walk and dodge roll. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Oh shit. Ooh. If I can dodge roll, that is. Wait, who's that? Someone's walking around in like a white coat or something. I want to get over there. Let's go. Screw the runes. As long as I reach my destination, we can always farm for more. I just like that button. Ooh, so I just have to do zigzag? Oh, nice. Ooh. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my sword. I see. Let's go get it. What is this? What are you? Oh, that's Monica's statue. Oh, hello. Oh, this is... Well, this is very welcoming. Hmm? Someone mentioned a lot of barbecue, huh? This is not exactly what I pictured. Not exactly what I pictured. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3. So we got something up here, but that's not necessarily. Oh. Oh. Secretary fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these sites of grace to bolster your Scattertree blessing. It's Scattertree, not Scattertree. Or is it Scattertree and not Scattertree? I don't know. The blessing bolsters the weapon's abilities to deal and negate damage, so it's basically a booster. But has no influence outside. Great. I feel like a challenge run, but I don't know what weapon to do it with. It's Shadow? Ooh, okay. Shadow Tree. Wait, so is it a, is it a... Oh, hello. Who this? Who this? Who you? Who you? Who you? Who you? Who you? I'm curious. I'm too curious. I need to know. Hello! Oh, treasure. Oh, I know you! I've seen one of you before. How much damage do I do if I do this? Not that much! Oh. Oh my god! Oh shit. Okay, okay. Okay, now we can go. This way? Oh shit. Oh, big boy. Oh, that's terrifying. That is very terrifying, though. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Wowzers. He's a magic guy. So he be resisting magic, and so you see, yes. That was really cool. I like that we get to like see some of the characters and monsters that we've already faced. And I see a treasure out there. I need to get it. I want to get it. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted. Can you jump? Oh, materials? Yes. Yes. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just giant waterfall. Wait, so this means we didn't get... We got this one, but we didn't get this one? Or we got this one and then we just did it up here? No. Oh, there's a treasure up there too. God damn it. They're everywhere. I want all my treasures. I want all my treasures. Also up there, there's so much. There's so many. I want it all. I wanted to know. The fire phaser. I don't remember the lyrics. What is up this way? Can barely see. Oh. Thank you. Why am I crouched? Why am I crouched? This is so stupid. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Hi. Oh, you're also dropping things? Nice things? Oh, we're not all the way up yet. I probably have to continue this way then. Anything else behind me? Yes, a dog. And up there too? How many more rendezvous do I need to do to get all the treasures? Oh. What was that? A pigeon? Oh. Did I just kill an innocent bird? Because I thought it was a malicious beast? Now the game has really done me in. Now this game has really gone and done it. Oh, you guys are all dropping stuff. Who are you? Wow! Holy damage? Holy wowzers! Holy gizousers! Wow! Oh, wowie, wowie, wowie. A lot of these guys around. Well, you gonna come down? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! I kinda lost track on you! Wah! Can I need to get past! Excuse me! Wah! Wah! Okay, we go down one more. Oh shit, oh shit. Where am I? Where do I? Oh, we're here. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I said hold on. God damn it. There we go. Jeebus, that was a lot. That was a lot. And we're out of mana. Oh, so now I'm forced to go shoot. I'm forced to go sword. And I almost knew where I need to go to. You and the birds. I feel so sad. A journey. That entire fight was a constant silly and a little embarrassing. It truly was. It's like, it kind of reminded me of like some of the parodies that you see in film where the protagonist, who obviously has nothing on him, like he has no sword, he has nothing to defend himself with, and he's just like, for some reason, making sure that he dodges each and every single thing that comes at him. Like, for some reason, he manages to do all of that. Okay, I'm taking this up here. Screw the treasures. I want this. Castle Cross message? Excuse me, who are you? I abandon here the flesh of my body. Excuse me, who are you? I hope that big one is not going to come back again. Wait, who else is over there? There's another thing that's standing and bouncing right next to him. How am I missing this? There we go. We got it. But yeah, the fight kind of reminded me of like that one guy in the movies, the protagonist that's like going up. He's trying to get from A to B, and he's constantly meeting all of these, all of these like, military kind of people with like bows and swords and arrows and axes and shields, and for somehow he just like he manages to dodge each and every single one of them, and it's very comedic to see. Oh, it's just a tree bouncing. Wait, would that potentially be patches? Why are you back? Why can you not stay dead? I want the treasure still. I kind of have to get rid of you to do that. Well, let's hope that this is not a nasty one. Well, apparently it was. You heard nothing. Why did I think that he was Patches? Just because he was surrounded by redness and standing over here menacingly in the darkness by himself. Wait, what the heck? There's like constantly treasures everywhere. But okay, of course we cannot get it going that way. That's a given. Of course, Minnie. That's a thing. You cannot enter the normal way. We have to find another way. Well, treasure we go. You see this treasure? That is your way. Ooh. Hello. Down I go! Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Well, that was something. Phew! Puppies! You do not have their right. I know I do not have their right. Oh, look, hello. Ooh. I actually thought that that was a trap and it was gonna drop me like 10 feet or something. Where are we? Am I supposed to go up that way? That seemed oddly suspicious. But there's also something this way. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. What the fuck? Who have you died? Which one of you died? I did not do anything to you. Why would you die just by flying? Why would you just... Why is this a thing? Why do birds die just because they try to fly? Why? That was so stupid. And this is scary! Wow. Hello. Thank you. All right. There we go. Whew. Must have been the wind. We shall not speak to Burp about this. Are you guiding me, little friend? What do you want from me? He's so adorable. Until like a few moments later, he's gonna come bite my butt for some reason. Alright, so I am supposed to go this way. Oh shit. Can you not? Can you not? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, turtles. Are they friendly? Are you friendly? If you are, I have no reason to poke you. More treasures? And a cave? Oh my god, you're feeding me so good. You're giving me so many goodies. What is in here? I'm curious. I must know. A trap? Not resin? You? Oh, I see a turtle. Dog. Oh, look, a bird. Dog. Oh, look, a giant flaming tower of something. Dog. What do you mean? This is a tree. It's a dog. Can you not see that it's shaped like a dog? Oh. Hello. Excuse me, good sir. Would you also like a spell or two? I think very much so. Anyone else in here? I do wonder where we're going. Oh, I'm on the inside of this now. Why is there no one in here? Oh, let's go. Hey, gateway to back out. So that's why we didn't need it, because this is how we go back out to the easy spot here. Nice. Oh, this is making a lot of sense. Very lovely. Very nice. And everyone is just standing with their backs turned toward me. Very convenient. You also have a friend. You also have a friend. Oh. Oh. Well. Yum. Oh, treasure. I thought I heard footsteps for a second. A string? What, are we gonna tie someone up? Woo! I kinda saw you. But you still got me. You still got me. Oh, you got me. You got me jumpy. You got me good. I think they may have been your own feet. Wait, what? Because I was hearing footsteps, but I didn't see anything around. So I was asking if I really heard something or not. The fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, there's more than... Oh. Wait a second. Wait. Why are you there? My god, I'm gonna die. There we go. There we go. Bound to be more than two. Yeah. Nope. I kind of need them to be out in the open for longer. Oh my god. Maybe it would be better if I just tried to go past him. Oh. Oh! Oh, hello. Hello. I don't think I'm ready for this shenanigan yet. And yet, I'm still gonna take it, because you know what? Oh, scheisse. Oh my god, okay. So I have to make use of this. Oh my god. Nice one! Nicely done. Yeah, you definitely don't want these magic dudes out and about when dealing with this guy. Wait, so is this purely optional? Is this area purely optional? Castle Enos? Interesting. But wait. Okay. So, we have what? I forgot to read this one. Message left by the Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow, and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. So the big tree, the big fire dude outside? And for that we require a flame. So would that mean I would have to kill the big guy to get one of his flames? So that we can unlock a gate inside that shadow castle? Am I reading this correctly? And we've already gotten 3 of these. Abandon here the flesh of my body. What did this one say? I need to know. I am just so logged in. I hope you guys are still with me. Okay, it says the same. Let's go back and talk to... Let's go back and talk to Mr. An. Where is he?
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
What brings me here? Ask about the person in... Verdigris armor.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit.
Oh.
Samor traffics with the Forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any Forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
I will, don't you worry.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Okay, so we don't have any more questions we can ask him.
Welcome.
No, this guy. Okay, yes, we've definitely lost everything we had. Let's go back up. Have a look-see at what this actually is. You're rogue clocking back in. Tying people up, yes. I really do not like what I'm seeing in the ceiling right there. I really don't like that. Is it? Is it a scorpion or something? Oh, it is. It is. The actual fuck? Oh, it looked like a much larger foe than it actually was. The hecky? Oh? Wait, is this a tomb or something? Is this Michaela's resting place? Oh. Oh. No. No. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. 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 No, thank you. No, thank you. This is too much. Oh no. I do not like this. Not one bit. I do not like this one bit. That is fucking creepy. I got a phone call and couldn't stop giggling at your nose. That's just so creepy, and they're still hanging in the ceiling. Like, stop this. Get down from there. You little sick fucks. What the heck are you doing up there? No. No, thank you. Oh my god, there's just so many. Are we done? Wait, whose tomb is this? Well, answer and you shall receive. Revered spirit ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at site of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. Ash. Ash blessing. No, the ash blessing. No. Spirit ass. No. The revered spirit ass. It's not even revered, it's probably revered. I am so fucking losing my mind. Oh no, this is golden. However, this blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steed abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence. Okay, so this is a boost to the other parts that we bring in, because why not? It is amazing. So I'm already guessing that aside from the regular leveling system here, we have this boosting elements that we can do for whatever reason. I'm not sure if we're going to be needing them, but we're going to take them and we're going to use them either way. Because I will not say no to a boost. I had to step out for the last hour. Whose ass are we blessing? You'll need them. Yeah, I'm 100% sure I will be needing them. Again, can you not just take your babies and be on your way and just leave me alone? That would be very nice. We have to go up there? Oh my god, we do. I have my ears. So comfortable. What are you doing? Why did it have such hairy legs? I do not like this. I do not like this. is worth it. This is worse than the giant spider in Bloodborne because that at the very least didn't look like he had fuzzy legs. At least not from my point of view. And I'm not exactly using small screens either. By the way. Like I'm sitting on 27-inch monitors. This is very creepy. Do not like. Ooh. Ooh, music. Oh. Oh, the trumpet intro for this area. I know that they're just sitting silently, but I do not trust them. I have been betrayed one too many times. We find another save, Grace. Now where to? The fountain or the inner courts? The hecky? A frenzied shadow? Why was he glowy? Oh. Hi. Why are they glowing in here? Huh? Silverhorn tender? Neutralizing? Alleviates poison buildup. Oh, we're entering an area where we're gonna get a lot of poison. I see, I see, I see. All currency used by Horsenet made. All currency used by Horsenet made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boost item discovery, can be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Can we open this door? Does not open from the site. That's a shortcut. DLC soundtrack slaps? Yes. It's also just like the very entrance to like stairs that went up here. That immediately caught me off guard because it was like so dead silent prior to it. So I was just like, wait, what? Music? Oh, wow. And my ears are blast. Why do these guys always have to catch me off guard? Ah, this guy! Fuck's sake. There we go. Guilty soundtrack? Like Guilty Gear? Ah, no, the soundtrack in this game. Bloodborne spiders have ball cuts instead. That's a worse crime. I didn't know. You know what? Like, I'm talking about the big one specifically. Like, you remember the room? Like, you were upstairs in that, like, big giant spider room where they were hanging from the ceiling. There was, like, one giant motherfucker in there where you had to cheese your way out of it. And it was that one I was referencing when I got to see that scorpion up close with all the hairy legs. I was like, I did not remember that big giant spider having any hairy legs. Why do the scorpions in this one need it? I do not like it. I do not want the fuzzy ones. Please. Please leave out the fuzzy ones. Now, can we do this consistently for all of them? Nope. Because I am that terrible. There we go. I have to be all up in their ass to do it. Whew. This is poison. I'm gonna take my stuff, and then I'm gonna leave. It was poison. It was much more dangerous than that. It's much more terrifying when you're running from him with your back turned against him. Yeah, the hanging ones and the big one did not have ball cuts, thank God. BBL game, no hairy leg mechanics back in 2015. Oh. You must bless the ears before next time. Not the blessing Asta. My God. I'm so very scared of this one guy. It's just gonna stand up here. Oh my God, I don't like him. He's just standing there menacingly. There we go. Got him. We got him. See? I can even target him from here? That's so sneaky. Now let's try this again. So, all up in their ass, and then we do it. Nyah! And then you... all up on your butt. And then we can do it. Sim. And a third one. I get to have it my way. I get to eat my cake and have it too. Ooh, stimulating pulses? What for? Buildup of sleep? Well, I would like to have one now very much. Wait, are we gonna have more of these like big guys around? This is such a peculiar place though. And the architecture, oh, that's a big guy. Taking no chances on the big ones. And they're all praying as well. Are they praying to a statue of Marika? Excuse me, you don't mind me... No. What are you praying to? What is this? No, they wouldn't be praying to Marika. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Ooh. I see a way down. I volunteer. Down in the hole we go. Down in the hole we go. 1 step, 2 step, 3 downstairs. Oh. Hi. I hope you guys can't crawl. I hope you guys can't crawl. You know? That would be kind of, you know, silly. Huh? Crawl! Crawl for your life! Faster! Work that fucking goots! Get his face! Is your brother coming too? No? Okay. Then we can go down again. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Didn't ask about Claire. Ah. Hi. You want to come over and say hi? What if I get done one more? One more? One more? Oh, you were standing with your back to me. Nice. Oh, it feels so fucking satisfying doing this. Wait, so this is all there is? Right here? Can I open this gate? All these poor people. What do you mean, poor people? These shadow people are... Oh. So this is not the way to go. Well, fucker me. Back up we go. Up the ladder we go. Up we go. Up we go. Because you keep... because you keep killing them. I would aggro too. I mean, if I don't get rid of them, they're definitely gonna come backstab me at some point. And that I don't very much like that. That's not very nice. So we got the big. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Is that an incantation? Whoop! Ah! Ooh, that's actually really epic. Oh, there's another big guy. Ah! No, I do not need this. I do not need this in my life. But I very much need this in my life. I need you gone. I need you very much gone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then stand under here, and then you, and you. And then there's you two upstairs. Was that incantations? Are they using incantations? Oh, I'm so fucking curious. I want to know. I need to know. Okay. Hello? Are you also a big guy that just needs to get zongered? Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck did you sneak up on me? Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! My God, you gave me a fucking fright, you bitch! Ah, my headache! No! The actual jump scare. The actual jump scare. Fuck me! No, I have to deal with them again. Again. Oh, shit. Well, I do like my comet, because that does the best damage for these guys. There we go. No. Unless they're gonna come for me. Which I don't see them do. And then there's gonna be a pair. Why do you see me up from all the way there? Is that because I've already activated you? That's so nasty. Get you out of the way too. I won't be able to reach these dudes. Can they reach me from all the way there? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Two can play this game. And down you go. Damn. Two with one shot? It was actually pretty nice. It was actually pretty nice. Okay. Okay. And there's bound to be a second big dude coming from somewhere. I do not know. But he's coming from this direction? Somehow? Oh, he's sitting right there. Brother me. No wonder you were so fucking sneaky. Oh. No! Oh my god. Get up, 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 get up. Get up! Wah! Oh my god. Welcome to Ballarat. Yeah, they're definitely sneaking around like rats, that's for sure. I just came back from clipping and I had to go clip again. Wait, is he... Oh my god. There's so many of them in here. Now, why would I waste such a big one on those? It's such a noisy one that you would think someone would hear and come running instantaneously. But no, 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 no. No one will ever hear a loud as fuck backstab happening anywhere. Yes, please. Bro got murdered for cleaning the floor. I probably wouldn't need to do anything to these guys in here because they're probably just doing their own thing. Okay. Consume the revered spirit ash. Not ass, but ash. To bolster your revered spirit ass. I give up. The revered spirit ash blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds. Yes, we know. We know. Use one revered spirit ass to empower the blessing. Yes, let me get the blessed ass. I prefer your reading of the text of mine. I cannot take it seriously. It's so silly. It's so silly. And I know it's simply just me mispronouncing a lot of shit. But for real. For real. Oh, these guys are back again. You think I can backstab them? Actually. At least let me get one. Woo! Ooh. There we go. Not gonna bother. Because I want to see what's over here. Oh, the door is also locked over here? Mm-hmm. But then we have something out here. Oh. Oh. Hello. Running on roast now? Hello? What are we needing this for? Oh, treasures. You are so right. You're so right. We're very much doing Assassin's Creed running on roofs to get the treasures. That's exactly what we're doing. Because why the heck not? Red hood and everything? Well, we're pretty much cosplaying, living the life of a vigilante. Sudden crossover. Did not expect. Not played the games either. But I know enough of them to connect the dots. Alright. And now we go the other way. Now we go the other way. Oh, ooh. Who are you? What is happening that way? What way do I need to go? Okay, if you're stopping there, I want to see what's up that way. Are you gonna come backwards? Yeah, you are. Wait. Now I'm just being stupid. But do you actually think that I could potentially use that one item that turns me into an item? You're not gonna keep going? Because why not? I want to see if this works. That guy's gonna open you like a can of beans. Oh wait, something's smoking from that one? The heck? Are you smoking on the job, good sir? That's highly unhealthy. What do we have over here? Oh. I'm very much in the way. This might not be so good. Oh. We actually touch shoulders. What's over this way? I need to know. I'm so curious. He fully believes you're a statue. He just doesn't want to deal with the paperwork. Oh, is there a way to go around this area? I'm gonna need to let this guy go. Excuse me. You're not gonna notice me. You're not gonna notice me. I'm just gonna scooch. Right. No, I cannot scooch right in behind you. Are you stupid enough for me to go? Is there a way to go this way? Am I just being stupid? Woo! Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna see me! Oh no! He's gonna. There's so many! Die! Okay. And he did not see anything. He saw nothing. What are you doing to that corpse? Why are you touching it? Huh? I guess I know. I know we're half an hour over. This is what happens usually. I'm so sorry. I get so engrossed in these games. That guy is very bad at anomaly games and doesn't even see the statue moved. What happens when he bumps into you? Yeah, no, you fully believe you are. He just doesn't want to deal with the paperwork. No, he does not. He does not want to deal with the paperwork. This guy is being a little bit too handsy. I do not like that. Kindly stop. Take what you need and be off. What do we need? Oh, shit. Ooh, look at me, I'm fancy. What's in top? Oh. Is he gonna come all the way down here? He's probably gonna stay up there, I guess. But do we go back and up inside there for some reason? Is that what we do? Don't you worry, Mr. Big Guy. Nothing's going on over here. Nothing weird is happening. Nothing weird is happening. Nothing at all. No one is seeing anything. My guess is that this guy is just sitting there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so nasty. But is there a way inside? Oh no. Please, sit back down. Pretend you didn't see anything. I'm gonna need to inch away. I kind of want to know if there's a way inside there. You know? Could be a potential quick bag. But then it's gonna run right into you, and I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Oh, I do not know if I like this. Okay. So he's wandering back and forth over there, doing his own thing. And these guys are praying in his direction. Oh! Oh, hello? Oh. Oh? Wait. What am I going into here? What's happening here? What is this place?
Stripped of the
Huh?
grace of gold shall all meet death.
Huh?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh! No. There's too many. Oh, no. No. Oh! I did not sign up for this. I did not sign up for this. You know? Ooh. Oh. you're kind of speedy. You're kind of speedy, but but two of us can do the running game. Two of us can do the running game. Yes, yes. Just avoid these other guys, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What are you? What are you? Oh, so you can dodge. Okay, so I do need to use this one. All right. Noted. Noted. You can heal, you bitch. Oh shit. 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 Oh shit.
Mark my
Okay.
words, graceless
And you?
heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Can somebody clip this entire cut with his dialogue? At least the last part, because I completely overlooked that. I did not pay attention to what he said. Bolka nerd alert! unless you know exactly what he was saying and you can like put it in chat as a quote that I can read. Would be nice to clip. And just drop it in the clips channel as well so I can see it. Cause he said some things that I would like to hear again. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames, in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Messmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Also, my dialect goes all over the board whenever I start reading this. Queeling? You can turn into a gravestone. You serious? Alright. If you die to a nerd in a bowl cart, I can't take you seriously. I mean, he was a little bit dense in terms of like the runaround, but of course, like if you didn't have the night star spell that I was using, I think you're gonna have a bit more difficult time of getting to him as a spellcaster, because he knows how to evade. I think a lot of NPCs, they do know how to evade. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Okay, hold on. That one right there is also citing the thing that we learned about Godfrey. Where is it? I have not. This is Mog. Godfrey, my dear guy. No, we already got rid of you. Was broken in battle, fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming the emblem of golden lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. He led the war against the giants, faced the Stormlord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell. And it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Mrs. Bracers. Mm. And his legs? Okay, so his clothing is telling one story, but... There was the whole thing with Godfrey starting out as a Tarnished, becoming the Elden Lord, having his grace robbed, and then basically kicking off the title and going ham as a mercenary. But then if he dies in a war, or maybe it's just a spirit that goes down. I cannot put these pieces together. I really cannot. But the warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. I don't know where I'm going with this, but there is something my brain is trying to pitch together for some reason. I don't know. Is this all we have here? Oh no, there's this one. Shriek of Sorrow. This Ash of War grants an armament the occult affinity and the following skill. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden scream causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. A succulent plant? Oh, that's actually really pretty. Holy heck. That was subbed on Nighting Dew. Material used for crafting Heisman. I'm getting a lot of like new crafting materials. But to this point, I've really not done much crafting at all. Which is crazy. Okay, so this is what we have here. Oh. Ooh, I see you. I see you on the brink of frenzy, my guy. Ooh. That was a delicious 4K. Alright. Mark my words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. Yeah, that was the one that I paid attention to. Yeah, try being a walking gravestone. Gravestones here. No one will try to kill a gravestone. Are you serious? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna pick one of these, like, wooden stubs. Oh, there's gravestones here in the back. Not me just, like, tilting over everything. Oh! Wait, what is this? Who am I cosplaying? Wait. What in the heck am I cosplaying? What is this? Oh, it's a little statue so that you can, like, you know, place a candle. Like that little cup with the stick in it? I'm pretty sure, like, old school candles, like, you can stuff that on there and then light a flame. This is great. This is... This is silly. There were a lot of these when you went up the stairs in the entrance. There was? I did not notice them at all. You think we're gonna get him again? Do you want to see if we can try to get an actual gravestone? We're probably gonna get one of the lions, I think. Right, is that a big guy? Oh, it's just a glistening guy. He was cast aside by Marika after she had no use for him. Mesmer? If it's Mesmer lore, that's a little bit on the nose. But if we're talking Godfrey, that's fine. So if Godfrey was cast aside by Marika after she had no use for him, and he was called back to the lands between to defend Marika from me, a new worthy foe. Huh. That still really doesn't put anything together. I think it's because I'm looking for questions that are like so far out. I think it's because I'm looking for questions that are like so far out that I would have to essentially I would have to start doing my own lore board. There is nothing else to be done. Nothing else I can do. Wait, what the heck are you doing? There we go. What am I gonna be now? Nay, he's back. Okay. I really don't think I have any other way. Like I would have to deal with these guys over here. I would have to deal with these guys over here. Yeah, these guys. Oh shit. Okay, I got him. The fuck are those? What? Hold on. I can't even turn up. They're wearing the flesh too. They're wearing flesh hoodies. Those same fleshes as like the Godskin? The Godskin bosses that we dealt with? Those are evil, I dislike them. What are they saying? I cannot make out what they're saying. Hold on. I need to turn up the game for myself. Headphones. Tuning back in. Why is something something? Why is this something something? I really can't make out what they're saying. This is so wild. That is crazy. Oh, one more. And the woo woo oh hi. I think the biggest thing for me is just like no. No, this is not what I needed. Another string? Oh, hi. Oh. Well, you got up. That was your poor choice. Friend-shaped. Well, we're gonna see if they're very much friend-shaped when we get to that other side with them, won't we? Storeroom key? How do I get over there? Oh my god. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. You became a grave statue with a candle. Yes. There were a lot of these and went up the stairs. Once you finish the game, we could have a debrief Thursday where we answer all of your lore questions. That would be really nice. That would be absolutely really nice. We might also just like do that like at some point. Regardless, at least for the base game. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay. So unless this big guy over here is gonna be a douche, we can do what we need to. We've gotten so far without a graze. I feel so proud of myself. For no absolute reason. Oh my goodness. Hello to you too. Also, heal. How many heals do I have left? I have 7 heals left? Holy haggy. Are there gonna come any shadow men up here this way? This looks like the place for shadow men to be snooping around. There's so much stuff going on. Wait a second. What is that glistening up there? I'm asking so many questions and I won't get any answers unless I start doing stuff. Oh shit. Whoa! I'm so sorry, bird. Oh my god, I know that that was a feather, but for a second my brain actually wanted to call that specific feather a filet mignon. Why? Why was filet mignon the first thing that popped to mind? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, he's right down there. Oh, we don't want to make any stupid mistakes here then. double jump. What? Oh, that's a bomb type thingy. Isn't it? If I left him be, he would have definitely exploded. Oh, golden? Or maybe it's just extra treasures? Oh, shit. Where is it? Get to the side, get to the side, get to the side. Pretend we're not here. Oh. Is there anyone sitting over here wanting to mind my business? We're on the road again. Isn't it lovely? We're on the road again. Me and my little friend. I find it so funny that this is actually working on some NPCs. I find this so hilarious. Now I can see why this would come in handy in some places. Oh. Kinda... Okay, he's coming back, so I'm not gonna make any stupid mistakes. So he's gonna come back, do his thing, and then he's gonna leave. And then I want to take out that one guy that's up here. The ones with the jars like to run away from you. Oh! Interesting. Oh, there he is. Hello. Goodbye. Oh no, wait. I actually don't need to do this. At least not for now. Oh, that is... I had one line of thought and then I saw those motherfuckers down there and I was like, oh, well, nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh shit, there's a big guy in between them. I need to deal with him. The smaller ones are fine. They're fine. But the big guy, I do... You know what? Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Oh no, there's one extra big guy! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. No! I was doing so good. And I missed a one guy. And then it all went to shit. I was doing so good. That'll just make her more likely to kill them. Foolish move. I know. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're here. We're here. Speed, we say. Can we make it in one go? Actually? Actually? Well, then there's this guy. Okay. Ooh. Ayo. That was pretty pog. And then his friend is gonna come out? I'm gonna check out what happened. What did you do? Aren't you gonna come snoop? Really? No? Oh, shit. Wah! This guy be badass! Woo! Jeebus. I mean, I could kill those guys, but I can't pick up anything they drop. Go for a new PR. Your weeping angel run. It is really creepy to think about, isn't it? Like a weeping angel like that? Absolutely, absolutely creepy. Weeping angels are terrifying. Just like that guy. I forgot you existed. Oh my god, you had frenzied eyes even. What the heck? Oh my god. No! Stop! Stop! That's not what I wanted. I could have just switched to my sword. I am so stupid. I'm so silly. I know you can climb stairs, I'm not leaving you be. Sorry, not sorry. So he's not going up the stairs. That one guy. And we don't necessarily need to deal with the birds, I think. What was it trying to do even? Like where was it going with all that? Upstairs? Over there? I was trying to go somewhere. Or do I need to actually go that way around? Oh, there's that bird. Can I not? I cannot. Interesting. Okay. Why would you... dodge it 3 times? Can you stop? Thank you. Sheesh. Okay. And then we have these guys who likes to run away with a pot of gold. Nice. And then he's gonna start walking sometime now. Okay. Oh, fancy. I don't know if there's anything for me up here. Like, not even as in... Not even as like a grace or something. I have no clue at all. You don't see anything. You see nothing. I'm too far away. I'm too spicy. I'm too good for you. See? Nothing here. Just a nice golden... I don't know what this is. A nice golden monument. Wait, why do I only have 3 flasks? Even though... Why do I only have 3 flasks of FP? What did I do to get rid of the others? I should have like at least like 5. Did I do a stupid move when filtering over? I probably did a stupid move when I was like trying to make sure. Where is this other bitch? There you are. Oh my god. No. Why is there something down here that I could target? Oh, that was that other guy. So... Alright. Nice. Now what are you holding on to? Do you think that these are actual skeletons, that they're just left there? I got another I got this my words. Ah! I got another set of blessed cheeks. Why was that so hard to say? Why was that so difficult? Ooh. Oh no. I don't like this. Why do we have a run back? Why do we have a run back point? Why? Why? What build are you thinking for the next run? Like, if you even have thought about it at all. Oh, there's plenty. We can do incantation. We can do regular bonk. We can also... Oh, what was it? I definitely want to do a melee. a very sword or spear heavy. Because there's like so many weapons that, and like general like fighting tactics that I would like to try my hands on. And then there is, of course, like the incantation. And the incantation is basically because there's like so many different kinds of spells that I would want to actually do that look really cool. And I got so sad that I couldn't even do them because they were, in fact, not for intellect. They were for faith. I think it's faith, isn't it? Pretty sure it's faith. What is upstairs versus downstairs? And why do we have a run back? Oh no. I don't like you. What will be up here? I'm quite curious. I don't move as fast as he does. I'm running, 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 I'm running. What is up here? I'm curious. I am so fucking curious. I need to know. I need to know! Oh shit. Oh shit! Is he not coming up? I want to know. There's a Grace up here. There's a Grace up here. Okay. You think he's gonna see me? I don't think he's gonna see me. I think we're good. I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe. Okay. Phew. All right. Get another set of ass cheeks. Right, I'm gonna put that in. Oh, there was... Hold on. Huh. It really was just that. Alright. Oh! Why are they yellow? Why are the numbers yellow on attack power? Is that from the blessings? Perhaps? Woohoo! Woohoo! Hydrate. Yes, thank you. Are the yellow numbers indicating, like, any, like, major difference from, like, regular attack power versus the one that we have with the blessings? The scatter fragments are what determines your damage in the DLC. I kind of had a feeling. I had a feeling. Ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I could essentially just start tossing into some of the other stuff. I do run out of stamina quite a lot. So I'm just gonna toss in some levels in there. Oh, hey, that's... Wait, that's her, right? We were talking to her at a point downstairs, weren't we? I want to see what we're up against, and then we can summon. Ayo.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers. and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Goat?
Dance and kavod, cleanse all that know it.
Oh boy.
Woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Is it an actual head? Oh, that's cool though. Fun. I like how that is basically just a fun thing. The first thing that you sing! That... This pause is so sick. I can already tell. This is gonna be fun as heck. Let me get the summon. Yes. Oh my god. Holy heck. Redmond Freya summoned as a cooperator. Let's go, Freya. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, girl. Let's go. Badass. Oh shit, if I even manage to survive this! That was... Let me just keep this. You know what, if I go in and I actually manage to beat this, it's gonna be so hilarious. Oh, how kind. They're putting my runes out here. That's so kind of them. They know this is gonna be such a nasty one to get through. Oh goodness. Can I love that we got these and got this 2 days in a row? You got this 2 days in a row? Oh my god, another cool fluffy guy. I love this boss fight. We're so lucky. Wait, Lemmy made it this far as well? Lemmy made it to this boss? Like on her first run? Or like her first DLC stream? That's actually crazy. That's so fun. Bless Steven. Lemmy was here yesterday. No dying aloud. I want to hear the music, Minnie. I'm trying. I am trying so hard. I mean, he's taking the day off tomorrow since they're streaming on Friday. Yes, I am. So I won't be streaming unusually on Thursdays. So I can do whatever. Like, I have no obligations set in for tomorrow. I'm all good. Because yes, we're very much going to do a collab stream with Maggie, where we're gonna be playing through the puzzle games we were here, and we have all of them. We have all of them ready to go, so it's just a matter of how quickly we go through them. But it's not gonna be a rush. Oh shit. Whee! That was a different one. Can you... Freya, please! Oh my god. Thank you. My god. This is... in-fucking-credible. Holy heck. Oh my god. What? Okay. Alright. We're strapping in. Remedies against sleep. Who said we needed it? None. Oh, I was probably just too close to the door, so it just spawned the runes outside. Okay, that's fine. We just leveled up, so I am a-okay. Let me just make sure we have this. Yes. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, that's fucking fire. Okay, I'm gonna make use of my balls. Oh shit. Oh, Freya is doing such an amazing job though. Holy hag. That is epic. Look at that. I absolutely love just seeing bosses go mayhem with their battle tactics. It's so fucking hilarious. I love it. Let's go! Oh, this is insane! No, this is so crazy! Oh, it's fucking cool! No! Oh my god! Oh, heal! For fuck's sake, heal! Oh shit! Oh my god! That is absolutely fucking terrifying. What do you mean? What do you mean? That is so sick. I love it. Holy shit, it's got my heart racing so crazy. Oh, now we're in Frost? Hello? Oh shit, Freya is about to actually fucking lose it. So if we go in and do this again, we basically have to be on the duplets, making sure we give enough damage to this divine beast dancing lion, which is impeccable. Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, Freya was... No! Okay, can I actually do this? And I'm out in... Oh, I didn't even get to land the last fucking... Hello? That was so fucking sick. I love that. Oh my god. Slap him onto the list of my favorite boss fights. Oh no, that was so fun. Wow. That was so good. That was so fucking good. Let's go. Oh, my heart, like, I was keeping myself like in a little bit in a distance because I wanted to at least like have like 1 or 2 fights where I could probably like, you know, just probably get to know their battling fighting tactics before I went in and went crazy. But also because I want a chance to see them in action, because I've now learned that with certain type of bosses, if I do things right, I will have an easier time getting to them. But then there's like other ones where I absolutely cannot. I cannot. But I don't want to miss out. Like I may meet a foe where it's like super easy to get past them, but I get so I get so disappointed if I'm too fast. I have an idea though. There are like a bunch of really good songs in the DLC. I am ooh, really? Second best song in the game. I'm sure you know what the first one is. Oh. Let's fucking go. Zoom. I'm back. What did I miss? An epic fight. You missed an epic fucking fight. What was it like? The divine beast? The divine dancing beast? The divine dancing beast? Was that right? I'll rewind. How far back? 10 minutes is more than enough. Divine dancing beast, yes. It was a fairly quick one. We didn't sit in this for like 20-30 minutes. What do we have in here? Wait, where are we going? Another pair of blessed cheeks? Well, I'm gonna go back and get my cheeks blessed then. You can't just give me a blessing and then just tell me to move on. No, no, no. That's not how we roll. I'm gonna go back and bless my cheeks. Hold on. Yeah, where the heck are we going? I do not know. We're getting so many blessed ass cheeks. That's really crazy. And I also like a quick question for this one. Is this beast like not necessarily a secret boss, but like a pre-boss to something? No, it's a boss. Okay. More stairs! And a poor ghost. What in the heck are these shadows? Holy heck. Holy. Wait, there's a point even higher than this one? That's crazy. Do we get to go up there at any point? That'll be crazy. Crazy, epic, and awesome. O tower of ours, hidden in the shadow, O lofty spiral piercing in the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Well, we're getting our steppies in, that's for sure. And this is another thing where, like, my brain does not connect the dots for something. Ooh. We're getting so much to read. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikila's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikila is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. The crosses east. Oh, so that's basically just what this means. So you're following the crosses east, going up here, and then this entire tower / castle is like covered in shadow. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Alright. So. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. We're gonna have to do something to get rid of this shadow. Am I right? Hey, yo. Oh, you're just sticking out from the wall. Oh wait, there's actually no doors? Of course not. How do I get rid of you? What kind of curse do I need to plant or unplant on this place to get rid of that? If I have to follow the crosses east, we've already done so. But there's also more map to be had here, more map to be had there. We've only seen a tiny speck of what there is to be had. And we already went up into this place. Castle Enos. It probably has like a way out so you can get to this one. I wonder how you get to that. I want to see what's lying outside. So it would be strict north from here. So there's a path that kind of takes us north. Yes, this one. Lots of shadow people. Leave them alone. Oh, yeah, that's right. We might need the fire from the big dude that's like right walking around out here. I think that's the dude we need to deal with before we can get rid of that fire or like that shadow inside the castle. Okay, I'm not subscribed yet. I'll need to try to watch it later. I don't get paid till Friday, so I can't do it. Please, do never ever feel like you have to be subscribed to be here. I know the ads are an absolute menace, and I feel so sorry to each and every one of you who gets caught in them. But I'm also very much appreciative for you guys wanting to stick around regardless. And yes, all of the VODs, if you're not already subscribed to my VODs YouTube channel, it should be down in the panels below. There should be a link to my Twitch VODs, and you can find the YouTube channel there. And I because the VODs or like the VODs like they disappear from Twitch after a certain while, I port them over to YouTube so that they stay. So that they stick around. So you can always find them over there. Oh, how it hurts. From very tip to toe. Help me. I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? No one will know. No one will know. That was also the most pathetic that I've ever done. Oh shit, not these ones. Oh. Ooh. They're nasty. Why are they half flies, half human? I know I say they're nasty, that's not very nice. But it's creepy! And fucking amazing. Because it's great for a game like this. It sets the right aesthetic. The right tone, the right vibe. Wait. Wait, you heal? He heals? How the fuck is that possible? That's so creepy. Ailment talisman? Oh, I also need to read those. Oh my god. Keep forgetting. Oh my god, baby, here we go. A talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Interesting. I really like this boss. I really like this boss. Your VODs on YouTube, I only see Corpse Factory. That's my main channel. Hold on. That is my main channel. If you take my username Minishape Pencil and then add VOD right behind it, that's the VODs channel. I should have it linked in my panels. Let me just check real quick. Let me do you a little kind chickaroni. No, I did not. Okay. I will need to have that added back in because that is vital and essential. Yeps. There we go. And I also sort each and every single game that I play into its own playlist, especially because Elden Ring is so long. So, like, keeping everything organized in that way is also going to make it easier for you to come back and check up on whether or not anything has happened, if there's any new videos going up. And if you are with us over on the Discord side, you'll also be notified. I have a channel that notifies every time that there is a video being uploaded to YouTube. So I have like several different installments and for notifications to help you guys keep up on these things. And I do this because I know I keep forgetting. So even I get surprised sometimes when I suddenly see a notification for something. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I put that in. I scheduled that for happening. That's right. I forgot. So yes. Indeed. Right, back to this. Oh my god, this is one of those words. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance. It's a very epic one, I'll say that. Worn by the very finest of the sculptured keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens the intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity. But reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. That's fascinating. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. So this is very much this headpiece goes impeccably well for a bunk build, because it's basically nerfing some of the stats that were really nice for like a mage build, but it very much gives you like a great boost in some of the other aspects for general melee. I can already tell. That's really nice. That will be so fucking fun running around with this one. I keep forgetting we have that goddamn key. I keep forgetting we have a key. We can get in somewhere. Oh no. Remembrance of the dancing lion. Honed into the shadow tree? Yeah, shadow tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Yeps. I keep forgetting that that's a standard line over and over again. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. That was an absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, and epic fight. And I loved every single moment of it, even though it was so short. Even so short. Alright, so where do we go from here? So we're basically, we need to go back down here somewhere? I don't know if we can get into this area from this angle. Let me see. There's definitely a way down. Oh? Who dat? Oh, that's a giant crab! Again! Wait, the crabs are back? Holy heck. Okay, so... up, over, and down? So we have to go back. Okay, so we have to go back up here, find a way to go into this. Huh. So okay, so we have to go past that guy. Alright. 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 Ads incoming. Oh shit. Okay. And there's gonna be a doggo. Doggo hiding up here. My goodness. Just a dude minding his own. Just dude. Words. Just a dude minding his own guard business. Talking with a guard party. And then Sapo. Must go to bed and read now. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Chad. Good night, Khan. Thank you so much for sticking around. It won't be too much longer. I think I'm gonna give this one up here a few good goes. Just to see if I can get past him, because that's the only way forward I can really see. Can we? Oh, goodness. Oh my god. This is so much easier. Okay. My god! Okay, took one try. Let's go. On your knees. Ooh. Moonrithel? Moonrithel's Night Sword. What does that have to say? A great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. The favored weapon of the steadfast carrion knight. Moonrithel. My god, this name. Moonrithel. Moonrithel was the twin moon knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend of the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded the weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. It's actually pretty epic. Oh, this guy. Let it be known it did not take me one try. I mean, we did see them before. And got knocked over, and that was when I decided to go into the castle instead. So I will say let's get up here and find a saving grace. I think we can do that. No? Oh, who this? Oh, Marika. I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy wall stretch on? No one will know, my guy. Relena's cameo? We're getting so many lore pieces, holy shit. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Rela. Is it Relana? Or is it Relana? It's Relana, right? Minnie, you need to sleep? Yes. We will be getting to the snoozes. Not too soon. Relana? Or Relana? Relana? One would be Relana, two would be Relana. One for Relana, two for Relana. Enhances attack executed from after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to preserve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Relana. The two L's pronounced as a Y. Is a Y sound? So Rayana? That's Spanish rules, not English. Oh, I see. Yeah, and I'm European, but even if I'm European and I've been using English as my main language for, like, well, at the very least, on the positive side of 2.5 decades now. That does not necessarily mean that. Oh, hello. I'm very familiar with you guys. Long time no see, huh? Long time no see. I just wondered. Now Chile Rilano sounds good. Dinner's on the way. So that would be what? Chile Rayano? I must also sleep. Good night, Minion chat. Yes. We will not be raiding out today, so you don't have to worry about that. I will be going straight to sleep once I've managed to find once I've managed to find. Oh shit. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I don't want to be caught up between these two. Mini's just sending us into space. Yes, I'm kicking you into the void. It's an unusual day, and I was very much excited to go a little longer than usual because we are getting into the DLC. How could I really deny myself extra goodness with times in DLC? I could not. I would very much have to do things. Seriously. Bitch, get fucking nubbered. And no! Then you backstab me? You can't do this to me. You fuckers. You absolute fuckers. At the very least, I don't think I have to deal with that one on the outside. Because we got their sword. So this is going to be kind of an easy run back. Let's go. Easy run back. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna ignore the doggy. The doggy's also gonna come out. Yes. And then we're gonna have the mages. But not her up here. Stop it! You bitch! Okay. Shaking off the other ones. Let's find that goddamn that goddamn saving grace. Can this other one come down? There we go. Oh shit, 2 of them. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Whoosha. Into the black hole. It's okay. Well, I'll go bother Hazy on my own. Yes. I could, like, if there's like more than 2 people left, we could just go say hi to Hazy. Once we're all ready. Oh, once we're all ready to settle. Oh, shit. Ow! This guy. Feisty much? What is this? Please don't tell me that it's run back to something. No. No, I'm not going in. I'm not going in. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. There has got to be... There has got to be... a saving grace somewhere. You cannot tell me that there is not. You cannot tell me that there is not. This is against the rules. There's no other. Damn it! Sword went deep. It really did. It went so deep. How long of a run is this? Is it up there somewhere? This is crazy. Okay. Where in the heckenschmeck are we supposed to go? Oh shit, that alarmed all of them. Just go, just go, just go. Wah! Excuse me, sir. Woo! Fucking no, no, no. No. Are we really not gonna have an easy run back? Like, is that it? Okay, you know what? In that case, I'm just gonna take it as is and like continue with this next Thursday. I'll take it as is because this seems more problematic than it's worth. See, even Meanie agrees. All right. So how many do we have presents? Can I get a hand on anybody who's present and would be willing to jump on a very last minute decided little raid to Hazy? Let me give you guys a raid message too. Also, let's see my socials just in case any of you have forgotten where to find me. Oh, there is the VOD in there? No, the VOD is also not in there. God damn it, I have so many links. I have so many links to spaces. All right, let's get this raid to Hazy running. If he's very much still going, because it's quite late. We're running in on the hour. He's very much still going. I'm gonna kickstart that right away. And I'm gonna have him open and ready on my end too, so that I can jump straight into the entire thing. Thank you so much for sticking around today. It was absolutely fucking massively fun. I am having a blast with the DLC already, and I'm very happy that somebody has already laid it bare that this is going to be another 100+ hours of goodness. So you get to stick around with me in Elden Ring for another year, I guess. So thank you. Thank you so much for being an amazing good sport and for being really great around the whole thing with lore bites and everything else. I'm very sorry if any of my like rhetorical questions can be a little bit vague, but you're always welcome to just ask me plainly, do you actually want this or not? So, I'll be back on Friday with a collab, so I'll see you guys there. It's going to be happening at 2 p.m. instead of 6 p.m., so 4 hours earlier than normal. Bear this in mind, but I'll let you know. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye-bye.